Hello, and that is the wrong screen. Hello. Uh, I do need to ensure that button always takes me to the game screen when I'm starting the stream, but unfortunately I have not done that just yet. So right, we have a new drone, and yes, hello, welcome back to No Man's Sky with yours truly, Lord Andres Indrel. We got our own sentinel last time, as well as a settlement. I think that we also got last time. Let's go look at our new building opportunity, and then let's try and get back on track with all that aminal activity. Well, I want the landing area. They are also offering another tower, but the landing area is even more productivity than that. Unfortunately, it will also be built exactly where my ship currently is. Because this is the... It will be the landing area. So the ship is already like, yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. So give me the materials. It should take an hour to get to where it needs to be. And then we have options. We have options, but I would like to go back to my thing first. Oh! You don't want the landing area? It gives us more money than the water tower, but also I suppose water would be good considering looking at the settlement status. Oh, well actually we no longer have water problems, technically. We used to have water problems, but those seem to have vanished. We are going deeper and deeper into depth though, so, you know, getting anything that gives us more production is a good thing in my opinion. So we do have a quest that is very much about me getting a brain. That's very much about finding the source of the local sentry things. But on the other hand, what we also have is is our fleet that should be back now, because I sent them on a 5-hour mission 20 hours ago ish. Hey Brioche, how you doing? Hey Idris. Yeah, I like that. I like that the last syllable of my name can be used for all sorts of nonsense. It's good for me. Alright, did I actually have anything I want to sell here, or are we just... I think we're fine. And I think we've been here on the shopping side of things. It should just be a matter of getting to my fleet. Ah, yes. What are you streaming today? I know you're streaming the Guild of Icons, though, you know. That's more of a... You are a cast member on that. Luckily, I don't think you have been delegated the actual stream yet. Yet. But what is on your menu today? I don't think I will have a chance to come and watch. At least your like personal stream. Ah, right. Yes. It has been Ace Attorney, hasn't it? I suppose for me it was just a matter of brain not actually knowing in full how many Ace Attorney games are out there, because there's probably quite a few, right? At least 6. Right? I say at least 6, I probably mean there's more than 6. But I like the idea of saying at least small number. Lot now, yeah. I think I might have actually tried one at some point when I was over 10 years ago, when I was... Oh hey, with the at least 6 I actually got the 6 main games, right? Nice. When I was a young boy, I tried emulating some platform that had an Ace Attorney game on it. I think I tried that one. I have no idea which one it was. Download mission log. Attempt to trade, nothing. Oh, that's right. Nothing. Girls, indium, units, neuroducts. Nothing. Oh, money actually. 23 money, that is not impressive exactly. Okay, inefficient, nipple pods, iridescent. Ooh. They came in with a lot of stuff, including ornamental host elder cuttings. This sample is either suffering from or the root of a strange and severe mutation. It appears to be absorbing genetic material from anything it touches, twisting its strangers to match the form of the donor. So, if I wanted to... Am I stuck? Can I move? No. Why can I not move? That is unfortunate. Ooh, these are both like really expensive plants. So actually the quest went a lot better than I expected. Since that is 3 million worth of stuff. Plus there's this, which is also worth 150,000. Can I please move? Oh, no expedition assigned. Leave. So we were technically still in that menu for a while there, which was unfortunate. Brioche, do you want me to name an explorer ship after you? Unfortunately, I cannot rename Normandy, but I can rename the Cyphers Architect, if you'd like to name it. Like that will be an option, if you'd like. But for now, I think I should send the ships back out there. I wonder if I can assign them to jobs while they are... Like, can I rename them while they're out on jobs? Name it first then. What would you like as the name of the ship? I could just name it Bisected Brioche, in fairness. I don't remember how I've done it in the past. I have named things after people before. It has been a while though. I know I had the... Oh, Grounded. That is a good name for a ship, especially a spaceship. One that is, you know, 100% not meant for entering atmospheres. Okay, we are sitting Grounded and the Normandy back out on a discovery mission, because they're both explorer ships. So they should do extremely well on this. Alright, I need to sell these plants as soon as I'm able, I think. And in the freighter we should also have some items now that we could have somewhere else. But I'll leave the majority of it. Right, and luckily that was just 1 hour emission, so I think it was not too expensive on the fuel. Alright, back onto the Falcon. I wonder if these golden items are actually like high quality enough that I could give them away at trade posts to get some metal out of that. I'm trying to figure out what we're looking at in this system. Discoveries? Yeah, we got an acidic planet, a grassy planet, an imminent core detonation, and a contaminated planet. Well, we do need to go to the contaminated planet. Right, yes. Where is that? Are you contaminated? No, you're an imminent core detonation. I want to see what that is about. We're gonna go and look at a planet that is gonna blow up. Imminently. Odds are it's not going to explode while we're on it. I don't know if these planets actually have any sort of a cycle for that sort of thing. So I don't think the core detonation is actually as imminent as it's promised. In truth, I believe this planet might still be here when we get back to it. If we ever find it again. If we ever find the system again. So that will be its own challenge, I'm sure. Considering that the game is Lorg. Okay, so there's a body of water here we can chill by. Is this a superheated planet? I feel like it might be a superheated planet. Yeah, external temperature is 50.4%, which is not the worst, but yeah, it's. I feel like it's a fair bit. I was trying to scan the mineral, another plant. Oh, it has basalt in it. Do they have aminals? Oh, they do have aminals. And the aminals are bioluminescent, which is always good fun. Why is my ship on fire? Did you do this? Wait, no, that's mine. That's my friend. Why is my ship on fire? And why is that animal standing in the fire as if nothing happened? Did you have a fuel leak? We probably did not have a fuel leak. It's probably just a matter of the local climate. But this is the first time I've seen a localized fire in this game. It's most certainly the first time I've seen my ship on fire. Not a friend. I think I'm scanning a rock there, not the friend. That's right. Why can't we scan the aminal? The aminal deserves to be scanned. There we go. Oh, I thought that was a baby, but no, that is a different species. Why can't I scan it? Is it the sentry in my way? Look at how baby it is! It's so tiny! Is there a new fire somewhere? There was a little earthquake. Oh, hello. This plant is fully grown. Capacious liquid ammonia, airborne seeds, oxygen. Well, it can eat liquid ammonia if it wants to. It can leave its friends behind. Yeah, or it can just give me the oxygen. That's fine too. Oh, there's another aminal in the middle of this rock formation. It looks awfully similar to the aminals we've already scanned. Awfully similar. Hey, King Prawn. I'm doing okay. I have tea, I have water, and I am scanning aminals who are gonna kill each other again. I was gonna say fight each other, I think. Oh, that is not my friendly sentinel. So I tamed a sentinel last week. Well, tamed, I say. We built a new one. But there's more aminals over on the other side of that hill. I think the challenge here would be to find a group of 10 animals that we could feed at the same time without anyone getting eaten. Actually, there's quite a few animals around. But as previously stated, some of them are a bit more predatory than the others, so they will eat the other ones, which is not what I want. That is a dog. That is a big dog, and the animal I had not scanned was already dead by the time I scanned it. Which is not quite what I had in mind, I'll be honest. It doesn't look like there's 10 or more animals here that I can scan simultaneously without one of the big boys eating the others. Did I say scan or feed? I meant to say feed. Okay, are you my sentinel? Yeah, you're my sentinel. Good, good, good. They don't like when I try to do that sort of thing. Here, have some food. Give me your milk, you tiny baby. The tiny baby was full of fresh milk. And this tiny baby is also full of fresh milk. Good to know. Good to know. Can I get more aminal friends? Will you follow me, please? Thank you. Oh, there's plenty of aminal friends here. Hello. Give me your milk. Hello? Give me your milk. Yes, we have 4 animals right now. We should have 5 now. And they are all fresh milk animals. Hi? Hello? Please become friend. You two, you are so small. I cannot imagine how there would be any milk inside you. You're so tiny. Oh, apparently we have fed enough animals now. Give me your milk. Oh, someone has made a poo-poo. Lots of people are making poo-poos. Okay. Whoop, that was the wrong button. I wanted X. I wanted the camera mode. And we are gonna take a picture of all these aminals. That's how it works, right? Excellent. We have finished 2 of our objectives. Now we just need to collect a lot of poop, which is a challenge because the animals are standing on the poop. Let me touch your poop, please. Please, please, please let me touch your poop. Search chunk sample. Excellent. We got 1. We need 50 total, and we are still in single digits. You could say they're half pints. Yeah, they're very, very small. The milk is actually worth some money, which is good news. We do need to make a nutrition station though, so we can make cake, because one of our quests, one of our very important quests, is to make cake. And they don't yet know exactly what all goes into a cake. But I'm pretty sure it's not the poop I'm trying to gather. Oh. It looks like there's some poop here that is not under anyone. Hey, can I ride you? Cheers. We're gonna move him away from the poop, so we can get to the poop. The same goes for you, buddy. This does not work on the half pints because they are too small to be ridden. And while I have several quests to shoot a lot of them, I sort of don't want to. God, it's very funny to see a creature that is just way too small being used as a mount. Okay. Could you, sir, can you move? Hello? Okay, give me your milk. Thank you. Can you move now? I want the poop as well. I'm gonna feed you so you can poop for me. Thank you. Okay, there is an enemy sentinel around as well. This is a high sentinel activity planet, but they are not like aggressive. But they will be like, hey, what you doing? And then I will have to tell them, hey, I'm here just, you know, collecting poop. Don't worry about it. Well, there are animals here I have yet to feed. That dog is certainly among the unfed ones. Look at the size of its head. We're taking some doggo berry. No, it's still leopard fruit. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Okay, have fun with your stream. Good luck and all that. Thank you. Thank you for coming by and thank you for wishing me good times with Togo. Is there anyone here who is still unfed? You don't look fed. And, you know, they won't poop without being fed first. Poop sample. Oh, right, yes, I can move you. Because you're big enough. Do. Oh no! Did you... That's rude. You were not meant to eat the animals that I'm taming. Oh, more poop. Yeah, I'll take your milk. Then we ride. Dun. Away from the poop so I can collect it. Well, I have done some of what I intended to do today. Oh, you got my wild milk. Oh yeah, we should recharge the thermal shielding. Because this planet is warm. Quite warm indeed. I should also track the poop mission. Where is the poop mission? Oh, the poop mission was phase 2, is it? Yeah. We're only at 13 of a lot. Would you poop for me, please? That is a strange request to make. Wait. Flying aminal! Flying aminals are very difficult to tame because they are flying. Oh, I thought you were dead there, buddy. Can I have your poop, please? No. They are a bit challenging in that regard. There is going to be a storm, so I might want to just leave. Because while we got a lot of expedition progress done here, I don't want to get stuck in a firestorm. We do need more carbon though, because we used up a few creature pellets. I dare say quite a few creature pellets. Oh, there's a fire here again. Oh, there's a fire. Okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of a firestorm now, so probably should just get back on my ship. Seems like it would be the smart thing to do. Since my ship is no longer on fire. Luckily. I thought I scanned this thing. Maybe not. I have scanned it now. Alright, there was the radioactive planet in this system as well that I wanted to visit. So that's where we're going next. Whee! Alright, so we've got the contaminated planet right past the space station and all that. That will work out fine for us. We can also claim the quest rewards. Where is it? Swarmed? Oh, I have already done that. I already did that. And that as well. Oops. That's some nanites we could have saved on. But I did not, you know, look at what everything rewards me. That's a lot of multi-tool expansion slots, which we are very unlikely to use anytime soon. Can I put this here? Yes. Cool. So we're using a lot less warp fuel now, and we are also... other birds. Thank you for the hydration. Cheers. I got my tea. That looks like liquid. Is there a landmass I can find? Oh, there's a small one there. A bit of a larger landmass here, but you know, that still doesn't feel like I can get a lot of animal progress on, does it? It's so tiny. Oh, well, there's a type of animal here. Certainly not the type of animal I was looking for, but there is a type of animal here. In fact, I think I'm gonna ignore that type of animal, because that type of animal wants to kill me. And I'm in no hurry to die. Alright, let's get the goop out. User identified terminal now active, unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound of the world, crimson ragged edged, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the sense to taste the air of this planet, I mentioned that it would have reeked with some kind of alien feeder, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia moving from me. I should have left it alone. Analyze data log. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my journey. It's nanites! Yay! I mean, nanites are absolutely not a bad thing to have. Did I see a shadow? I may have. That is an interesting looking creature. How many species are on this planet, I wonder? I don't feel like playing with the eggs, that's for sure. Because I think the only time I have actually played around with the eggs has only been when it has been either a desperation for money, fish. But there's 12 species on this planet. I don't think I'm gonna find them all. Largely because we started off on the side of the planet that is very much just water, so we might get all the water species. But even that is just a case of potentially. That fish was worth a lot. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we only need to go to one more planet now. For one of my tasks, which is... I think I have it in the log, right? Maybe not anymore. Yeah, because I picked the poop one now. But there is specific environments. Now I just need to find an airless planet for that. And then we are good. I don't think these flyers or the fish are gonna poop for me, so we are abandoning this system now. Do we have enough fuel? We do. But not for the next one. But I'm sure that's fine. It does mean that we probably need to harvest some resources then, when we get around to it. Catching some extra tritium as well while we're here. Unfortunately, the big rocks are a little bit more annoying to eat through, but they are also valuable resources, I suppose. Get platinum and silver and the like from those. We're good for tritium now, I think. But we do need to get dihydrogen at some point. Right, where are we going next? What is even my jump distance now? 763, that's not half bad. We can expand it further with more upgrades as we find them. Let's go to a system without water, because I feel like that has a good chance of not having an atmosphere somewhere. As we are looking for a system, a planet that has no air. And the planet without atmosphere seems like a good place to look for that. We do still need poop as well. Not gonna be that easy. It's a high radius source planet, that is not an issue. And a lot of unscanned planets. So someone's been here once. And they have only scanned certain things. Ooh, ancient bones. I do need ancient bones. So we're going on a bone hunt. Which is a small interruption from all that we were doing. Though in fairness, on the bone hunt we can still feed animals and get their poop. A problem though is that my inventory is relatively full, and each of those things takes up its own space. We're moving some things off the starship that we don't need on our person. And some of these things might already be on the starship as well, so it might ease things a little bit. I'm keeping the milk and the poop because I'm still intending to see if I can get something out of the aminals. Yeah. Because there probably are aminals. But yeah, something to keep in mind here is this planet is going to be extremely toxic. I should probably start close to a water body so I can scan for fish. Is that water? Oh, hell. I don't think that's water. In fairness, we came to a system that was, you know, not meant to have water, so water might not be something I have to worry about. Okay, let's drop myself here, next to this rock of knowledge. And the weather here is full of poisonous gas. Joy. Can we open the knowledge stone now? Yeah. We have learned tea, Kek word for tea. Okay. Right, might as well scan some flora while we're at it. I saw the red marker for an aminal, but it immediately disappeared as well. A friend. You get food. And then you can poop for me. While we are here, I should also look for carbon and ferrite. I assume the big mushroom plants are gonna be carbon. Seems so. It is also gonna give us fungal mold though. And more feces. Where did the aminal go? That is tiny. We had a small friend here. And now we don't have a small friend here. Also, I still don't understand why it's only loading like parts of the terrain. I need to look into that. Like how we've got this place here. It's only like a small square as well. It's really weird. In my personal opinion. I wonder if it's a matter of... oh, we only have one pellet left. We need to make more. I wonder if we just scared it away because we were digging. It appears these small plants don't have a lot of carbon to them. And it appears I have not scanned all of these eggies. I should also mark a destination. We need to move towards something. There's a natural burial site there, 690, 617 over there. Can we see those animals? Are they on the other side of the hill? They are, okay. And then there's one over there at 925, so 617 seems to be the reasonable place to start as soon as I figure out how many times I've turned myself around. There we go. And since we might have to call our ship to us when we're done, we should refuel it. If at all possible. That is going to need Starship launch fuel, which needs metal plating. I think we can do now. Because I don't... Yeah, the recharger isn't finished yet. It needs magnetic resonators. Which we do not have. Which we have not seen at all, ever. Right. Something actually that is also worth keeping in mind is that we need to fly a long distance. So we're summoning the Doodle Noodle once again. We're gonna gently bat it, and then we are going to ride it towards our objective. Oh, it's to this side of the mountain. I assumed it would be across. Okay. And while we're at it, we're going to recharge the mining beam. I should have used the condensed one for that. Life support. And the hazard protection. Because we don't want to harm those things. How is my inventory? We've got one line of stuff. So... what was that? Oh, we found a new region. Okay. On one hand, the worm is very good for transportation. You just point it and you forget it. Alright. I hope the meeting goes well. Thank you once again for for being here. I think that is the proper thing to ask. Thank you, for. I appreciate the company. Alright, we are at the burial site. We're gonna get the oxygen from there. And then we're gonna dig into these bones. Alright, we got a bone. It does not look like there's additional bones immediately nearby. Oh, that should be our next destination. Doodle noodle. Time to ride. It's a good thing I can like marking the destination and then just aiming the worm at it. Really a nice time. The only thing I have an issue with is that I can't scan from atop the worm, because we are technically an infinite distance from everything. I feel like that. I don't feel like that is by design. I feel like that is something they overlooked. But it could be by design. Ooh, more than one bone. We may have found Boner's Paradise. What? Right, we got some more blue bones. And there's a buried technology module here floating in the air. Which is not how you usually bury things. Well, we're here, we're getting this carbon. Because carbon is important to us. And then we're gonna look at these floating crystals. Do I mine them? Or do I pick them up? I mine them, okay. And it's not quick at all to mine them. But okay, I can do this. I do need to let my mining beam cool a little bit. But other than that, this is doable. It is good to know that I do need to upgrade my miner down the line. Because this is not quick, this is slow. But in fairness, wait, no, it is the scanner one. It's at least a slightly upgraded tool. It could be more upgraded. I am not opening the glowing minerals right now, because we are running on limited inventory space either way. I completely forgot we should have visited the space station, bought like an extra inventory slot and all that stuff. While we were here, oh, there we go, overheated. Poop! I have good news. Our worm made a poop. Which is very good news, because that means, you know, the pet is not gonna run away from me. When I do things. So if it poops, it's not like with some other species that immediately run away after pooping. Wait, did I miss one? No, that's a distance away. I think we're going to that one next. Hi buddy, have you met? You're the weirdest raccoon I've ever met. I was about to say it reminded me of like a zebra, red panda cross, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure now. Yeah, we might as well scan some things while I'm holding down F to pay respects. Alright, we should also recharge this thing. Where is the doodle noodle? Over there. Hunting prey! I didn't know you were a predator. I thought you only ate whatever I fed you. Okay, and we're going up this cliff, which is going to be visually very exciting. Because I think the worm will just put its face directly to the surface and then just rub itself up. Which, you know, is an option, but it's not exactly what you'd always expect, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. We can destroy this, we can destroy that. Yeah. I could move some things to the technology tab, in fairness. I have expanded this menu a fair bit. But that is also sort of where I want to put my... build up my shields and stuff like that. Like, I want to max this out, I want to max that out before I decide on anything else that should go over there. Oh, we don't even have to go on top of this... the highest cliff in this area, we just need to go around here. Whee! We have scanned those plants, good. Have I scanned this bad boy? I have, good. Right, getting rid of that. Is it just one bone here? Seemed like it. Where is my next bone? You don't currently have a bone in sight, which is unfortunate. It presents itself as a challenge. Oh, hello, Sodium. Yes, I will take you. Okay, our ship is down there. Oh, that's a big boy. I think, considering it from the distance. Considering the distance that we're looking at. What am I doing for carbon? I can make 2 more pellets. We should probably look into more resources while we're here. We got 2 flying friends now. We got the worm. And we have a sentinel. The sentinel does of course use up inventory space while it's with us. Oh, we can also get this dihydrogen. Sweet. And the fungal mold is not ideal. Taking the carbon isn't that bad. Actually, what I meant to say is... Oh, hello. What I meant to say is taking the Fesium isn't that bad because we are already collecting shit. But the fungal mold is less helpful. What is the red glowy thing there? Oh, an oxygen plant. Okay, gotcha. I don't need sodium nitrate. Unless, of course, we can recharge... Recharge this with sodium nitrate as well, we can. Okay. We cannot use ammonium to recharge it there, because it's not specifically poison related. Right, so there's a natural burial site all the way over there. And that is unfortunately the only one currently in my sights. We need to find a way on to Doodle Noodle. Gently pat and ride. And then we will fly our way towards that. But you know, as we've discussed, that takes a while. Oh, sodium nitrate really filled that up real quick, huh? Get rid of that. We still don't want to carry around fungal mold. Finding like a shop would be nice. We are going to move these things over this page for the moment there, because we need that inventory space, because we will need more bones. Oh, excellent! We have done the 4,000 units on a flying animal goal, so we no longer have to worry about that. But thing is, it's still the most convenient way to get around, because I don't have any like summoning methods for alternatives. I like how it jiggles when we got it down. Right, so that would give me a rocket boots plans. We already have that. We've actually built that. So that's something I can claim without any argument, because it's no longer something we need to worry about. Ooh, well, that was unwise. Ooh, a save point. It'll help. I think, maybe. It's important I don't... Oh! Galactic Trade Terminal! That will certainly help. I think I turned off a lamp instead of doing this. No, I turned it on, apparently. Now, I'm gonna leave the lamp on as well. I'm gonna make them suffer. Can I get some magnetic resonators? The answer is continuously no. And we'll sell that. Let's get rid of the navigation data. I never use it. We can sell the emerald for the time being. We can sell the milk, the fruit, the other milk. Certainly the bones. We can open the minerals as well now, I think, because we are at a shop. We'll do that. That's lemium, iridesite, aronium, magnogold, tritium, hypercluster, granite. Well, this is not a bad thing to have, but I would prefer to have it on my ship. I will sell it. Fine. That's what this selling console is for. Right, show me the other stuff. We can sell that and that as well. Get that space back. I will not sell my poop. I'm sorry, that is a wild statement to make, I think. Like, without context. Because we are going to be collecting more poop, hopefully. Like, admittedly, I have not been feeding any animals at the moment, because I've very much been on the hand of, oh hey, this is where we get bones from. That's worth visiting, I think. Because I think that might stand us another chance of getting those magnetic resonators. It will probably not sell guns. But we need magnetic resonators. We really need magnetic resonators. Like, sure, I could have probably already researched how to make my own, but... Any other bones? No, just the two. Is there any other sign of bones anywhere nearby? Boop. Boop. Damn it. Oh! The noodle stayed up there. That's not ideal. I would prefer if the noodle was with me, you know? You're so tiny. Could you poop for me, please? What's your resource? You got milk. Fresh milk. Okay. Glass, 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 glass. Well, I have a small problem with you, little beast. I need you to poop. Would you poop for me? Oh, did I spook you? Did not mean to. That's Modite? What do you give? You got milk as well. Wild milk. Okay. Would you poop for me, please? Oh, ooh, that's a big boy. Getting poop samples is rough. Oh, there's only one other species of animal on this planet. Cool. Getting pretty close. Finding all the aminals here. Hey, buddy. There we go. Poop. Thank you for the poop music. Right. We'll get some more carbon. Because, as we know, we are very much carbon dependent for the purposes of feeding animals, and as such, getting poop out of them. I should also get more ferrite so I can get more... whatchamacalls them? More metal blatings so I can put more carbon plants at my... in my freighter. Which will allow me to more easily make more food for the beasties. I think I've just bought, like, yeah, I had like a whole lot of simply bought iron, like metal plates in my permadeath save, which was a weird decision to make because it meant it really clogged up my containers because they were limited to like 50 per stack or something like that. I think they still are limited in stack size, aren't they? Like, you can't have 9,000. But it's not as bad. Yeah, as bad. But badass. Ooh, we see a natural burial site in the distance. And our drone wanted to just get all the attention to himself instead. of letting me get to that. Okay, can I fly up there? The answer looks like a no. Eee. Ow. It might have been a matter of me not having fully recharged my jetpack before I tried that. I feel like that is extremely possible. How did I get hurt now? I forgot that this game has a bad habit of dealing the same damage twice at times. So I think it might have been that case. Alright. Do you all have what I need? You have some of what I need. You can have my milk, have these bones, you can have the mordite, the ammonia, the mold, the rusted metal, the navigation data. Everything that is not exactly useful to me at the moment. I could invite one of like my ship here, so we could also sell the sell some stuff from here. But also, nah. We're going back on an adventure. You know what? We are gonna spend some time with Ramen. Hello, Ramen. Here, have a treat. Follow me and make a poop when it's time. Wait, have I scanned you here on this map? I have, yes, okay. I'm hoping to get some ramen shit. Look at him! That was like getting in on the camera. It's very good. Very cute. Well ramened. Oh, hello. What's all this then? Oh. Is this the door side? Yeah. Assume you're offering nanites? And some cash. Cool. Anything else you're offering? Shields. Okay. But I don't know how often you run into a situation in which you want to just... You want to restore shields by an action. Like in combat maybe, but we are very much not in combat. Okay, we are approaching the bone zone. Well, the bones in this zone. Oh, it looks like there's 3 bones here. It's good news. All of them blue quality. Oh, I see the sodium plants around it. I was like, that's a weird looking bastard. But it was a weird looking bastard because it was being weird. Right. Do we have our next destination? Doesn't quite look like it to me. There is an unknown building over there. We're gonna take a peek. I should also mine as we go. Because there's another resource that I don't need. But most importantly, we need poop. But to make poop, we need carbon, so we can feed animals, so they can poop. It's the circle of life. Hey Al, how you doing? I am currently hunting for bones. Indeed. But as we don't currently have any bones on the radar, we are gonna go and see what that thing is. Over there. Well, while we're here, we might as well open some things. Of course, I would prefer not to have the rusted metal, because I don't really need the rusted metal, but I'll take it. Lots of random crap in here. Sometimes the game decides to skip the repair part of an action, like right now, and give me the reward directly. But you know, we might as well pick up all the rusted metal if we're gonna sell it anyway. Because I don't currently have the in-inventory smelter. That doesn't look like a house. That looks like someone's crashed here. Is the owner of the ship nearby? No, this is the search beacon. I clamber into the cargo ship and find this black box. As soon as I touch it, a holographic image of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps it's a message for the superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell, as the playback is hauntingly silent. In its final moments, the trader seems to point at some freshly installed ship deck before dropping to its knees in despair. Okay, we'll take a look at it. I discovered the poorly installed deck that caused the crash. I scan its blueprint and can now construct it myself. Oh, an economy scanner. That's sort of handy, in fairness. The marvel of souls. Yeah, it looks absolutely like crap. We're gonna claim the ship. But we can still summon the other ship, right? Oops. Well, it... Similarly to how my computer kept crashing, it was poorly installed. So I assume it was just a power block that was not connected properly. Dihydrogen jelly. Can we just make more life support shell with that? Yeah. Okay, we'll have some life support shell. FEGs, rusted metal. Well, we can move those to the ship for the moment. I did not intend to bring all this scrap into my inventory, in fairness. But I also did not intend to summon my ship, in fairness. But yeah, here we are. Oh! Why are you heartbroken, Ramen? Ramen! Gently pat. Have a food. Yeah, it's all stable now. I even got the audio drivers working relatively okayly. It's no longer doing all sorts of random crap. So, you know, I think I successfully have upgraded the system now. Like, I have yet to have a situation in which the computer crashes while I'm trying to stream. I think it went okay. Alright, now where's my next destination? Guess we can go for the buried tech module, since there's no bones immediately visible. Yeah. But yeah, having the ship crash is gonna be very handy for us. Mind you, I 100% intend to take that crash ship into some random place and then just dismantle it. Like, I am not going to put any effort into repairs. Okay, we have a natural burial site, 1,000 units in that direction. How fast are you as a ride? Ramen? Hello, Ramen. Simply Pat. What can we put on you? You have one slot, right? You just have a chest slot, so we can have give you a cargo drum, a mini pack, some armor, a solar battery, a canteen, square plating, movement tracker, atmosphere sampler, cargo pack, a satellite, vitals monitor, or file. I think you're gonna get this armor. I think it looks nice on you. Yeah. Alright, Ramen. It's time to ride. Eee! Okay, I feel like it is certainly faster than the worm. It might even be faster than walking. Not as fast as Goat Bike was, but still pretty nimble. Of course, we do need to get some stamina back, which is gonna be a little bit slower. I feel like Goat Bike was certainly like constantly on the move. Yeah, I have a flying worm as one of my my companions, and it only flies at one speed, which is very good for when I need to do something in my inventory or look at menus. I just like put it in a direction, and it'll just move there, while I can get other things done at the same time. Okay, Ramen. It's 400 meters to go. No, it says units, but oh. Okay, Ramen did not fall in the hole. I am still on the edge of the hole. Oh, you're a little frisky now, huh? That's fine, Ramen. Eee. I only barely avoided that hole, by the way. Thanks for the quote. Right. I am going to this field of sodium. Because it looks like there's a lot of sodium here. Nearly to the extent that we can't actually see what's going on here because it's so bright. Yeah, fair. I assume that was meant as miss by an inch, miss by a mile. I don't think I've heard that phrase before. But you know, the more we learn. Back on the horse. We're nearly there. We're nearly to the next source of bones. And then, once that is done, we can probably resume Poop Quest. Which, you know, is probably not the best quest around. Speaking of, though, I don't really want to learn anything more about this. Thank you. Unpin that formula. We are looking for poop. That is our primary concern. Natural thing and unknown building quite close to it as well. We are going to ride over to the bones. Thank you, Ramen, for not staying in the hole. Ramen? Ramen? Where was the hole? Ramen? Are you in the hole? No, Ramen is not in the hole. Ramen is just moving very fast. Hi, Ramen. Have some food. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Blee blee. What direction are we heading in? There. Yeah, fair. This time, I need to remember that these animals can pretty much just scale like sheer cliffs, so I don't need to worry about it as much. Like if I run into a hole, it's just gonna run up to the next wall and get back on the surface. But the reflex is still to jump. Where's the structure here, near here? We were told that there was something. Ooh, okay. Well, that certainly is something. Okay, we got a couple of bones here. Ooh, one of them was golden in quality. Oh, both of them were golden in quality. Sweet. Okay, let's refill our hazard protection. And then, you know, get back to this pole, which I immediately lost from my sight. This is probably not going to show me where the bone is. Oh, there's a structure up in the top there somewhere. A minor settlement detected. How far away? 3 hours away. Well, we might go there once we have the bones. Because then we can ride the ship over there. Oh, how far away is that? That's 600 and that was 606. Oh, this is a tough choice. I think we're gonna go for the one that's closer. We're gonna gamble on that. Where is ramen? Ramen! Ramen? Ramen? Maybe? Did it despawn? Oh, it did. Why did it despawn? Hello, gently pat. Then we ride. Whee! I love how it just shakes me around like that when we run. Looks so silly. I don't think ramen has done any poop for me thus far. That's fine. Yay. Bing 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 bing. Like I feel like you could put Benny Hill music to this. You know, except for the parts where we're doing the standard Star Wars tone movement. Whee. Alright, we are approaching more bone. Oh, I keep switching tool. But I don't need to. Ramen? Ramen. Ramen? Ramen? Ramen. Ramen. Ramen, you're so fast. When you're circling around. Alright. Okay, well, ramen is moving, which is not ideal for me trying to figure out where the next bones are. Oh, I may have taken the wrong option since there is no immediate additional bone nearby. Is there anything else I want to run to? Cobalt, copper. No, I don't need these things. Ammonia, no. Copper. Or ammonia. I guess we can just go back to the beacon. Oh. It's also unhelpful if there's... if the same button does multiple things and if you do them, they happen simultaneously. Like, for example, I was trying to mark the beacon to get back to that. And at the same time, E is also dismount. So we're no longer riding ramen. Having a pet sentinel is still a little bit distracting. I keep thinking that it's trying to mess with me. Yeah, in fairness, I usually dismount by spacebar, because that's just jumping. I wonder if it's how remappable everything is. It's entirely possible that it's just that I'm making life a lot more difficult on myself than it needs to be. That I could just disconnect things from the same key. I know there are some games that have like the really poor design of telling you can rebind things, and there was another bone around here, right? Okay, I need to take myself off of ramen for a moment so I can figure out where we were looking at before. Yeah, there it is. Because there are some games that initially start off with same things on the same button, but when you like change the key, you can't put them back onto the same button again, which is extremely annoying. I can't remember what exactly provided me with that experience, unfortunately. Yeah. Right. I should check on how many bones we still need as well. It's an expedition. 2 more bones. If we're lucky, all the bones that we need might be in here. But that is if we're lucky. And I hope we are. Maybe I should unsummon the Sentinel, because it does give me... It does make me a little bit uneasy to have a Sentinel constantly with me. It's a pretty new addition, the ability to have your own Sentinel. I think it's very much from the most recent update. Ooh, it looks like 1 bone. A relatively rare bone though, so at least there's that going for it. And there is a bone over there, 700 meters. A bone over there, 900 meters. 752, 942. I think there's the lone one over there is the closest. That's what we're gonna go for. You get the food and you get pet pets. The Sentinel? I don't know. To be honest. Hello, what's this? It might do something. But I've only had it for a short time. Like, I only got it yesterday. And I haven't finished its quest yet. I have learned the Gek word for eye. This looks to be another creep factory. Ow. And let's get the coop out of there. Returning user identified, terminal now active, unlocking data log, continuation for analysis. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds. A vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous, Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved, and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I have cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. And analyze data log. I discovered something to the deep inside the long-dead traveler's log. Something has been left that will aid me in my journey. It's nanites. Which is sort of cash money. That over there is certainly cash money. Can I shoot this fucker? I can. Cool. Where is the save point here? Cool. And we're gonna get right back on ramen as soon as I get this interestingly buried technology module. Okay, ramen. Come to me, ramen. It's time to ride, ramen. Ride, I say. Ride. We are very close to finishing this objective. And I think after I have done this, I might just... Well, I wanted to check out the settlement, right? Yeah. We're gonna go to the settlement, and then we are going to skedaddle out of here. There's more planets in this system that I have not looked at. Something around here might be useful. Yeah, it's a very toxic planet, this one. And leaving this toxic planet might not be a bad idea. Final bones. I feel like the bones have been a reward quite often. Deep space lure. We can make our own? I did not know that was an option. Okay, well, we want our ship. Because we are done on this... in this immediate surrounding. We are going to make... Wait, can I make myself a deep space lure? I can. So that'll help me get the final objective of the expedition done. This one. We still need one of these. We still need to do a lot of quests. And we need to adopt a beetle companion. And we need to gather more egg types and milk types and bake a cake. And impress Cronus with said cake. And we need to visit another... We need to visit an airless system and very importantly, we need to collect a whole bunch of poop. Yeah, I've been in that place. Okay, so we have that settlement over there I want to get to. We're gonna get up. To get down. Where is it? There. I hope it's less minor than it promises. Oh, no, it is in fact one of these small ones. Very small ones. Let me land, please. Thank you. I like the yellow. What are you selling? It is a gun. It is a very poor gun. Then you have nanites. for me. And the trade terminal, at which I can sell my goop. And the rare skeleton. Do I want to sell the rare skeleton? I think I want to sell the rare skeleton. I'm gonna cache these things. With a lot of these, I don't know if I could get more for them from somewhere else. But I also think just turning them into cash is not a bad call. That's not a lot of platinum, is it? I'm just gonna get rid of these charts because they are more annoying to me than they are helpful. There's that as well. We do need that. We are gonna sell these plants because they are worth millions. As in units, nanites, and quicksilver. None of them are bought for real money, if that's what you're thinking of. Quicksilver you get by doing multiplayer missions, and they are used for getting various ornamental things. Units you just get for the trading game. And nanites you get for missions and discovering new aminals, stuff like that. And they're used for different things. Nanites are used for upgrades, and what? Ooh, a magnetic resonator, very good. Oh, and some glass. I'll just buy the glass. I was going somewhere with my line of thought. So yeah, nanites are used for getting upgrades, for upgrading things, while units you use for buying parts, resources, stuff like that. I only have one magnetic resonator. How many does this need? 3. This needs none. This needs other things that I have not looked at all. Let's take a look. Wait, did I put the wiring glooms in here already? Apparently not. This needs solar mirrors and quantum computers. We should check how many of these you have, if you have any. Hi. Show me your computers. You have solar mirrors, 2 of them. You still need 1. And 1 quantum computer. Okay. That's not the worst. At least we're getting started on some of these upgrades I want to be having. Did the starship need any of this as well? Yeah, it needed 2 magnetic resonators. This needs... We need a lot of magnetic resonators, is the overall answer here. But we can also upgrade our gun! I thought I put the wiring gloom in there. So this will now have less recoil and stuff like that, which is gonna be handy. And then we're gonna get a ricochet function for it as well. Ooh, hello! Oh, it very much has completely forgotten what I had installed in it. Which is not ideal. Right, so we now have a blaze javelin, a neutron cannon, and a boltcaster all working in the secondary weapon. I want to know what the neutron cannon does. So we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, it looks like it could be interesting. It's once again trying to tell me to do recipes instead of whatever I was actually trying to do here. There's a lot of things that are not quite what I'd like. Okay, our settlers are apparently needing a little bit of attention, so we're going to go back home. We'll visit the space station. Oh, let's aim us proper at the space station and activate the field. Because we need to do this. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of things are just like feel sloppy. Hello. You sense intelligence. Can you pass these thoughts, skin-bound creature? Take care of your fragile life out there in the deep dark. Okay, cool. Community for gas sentience. Okay, so this was specifically for this, I see. Okay, we got another Supreme Hyperdrive module, which I don't think we can put in here now. No. We're gonna move this over to this page. And we'll have the Supreme options on here. I think that is probably the best way to go about it. And then if we need to... then I think we can do that later. We now have an emergency broadcast detector, which helps us get frighters. We got an anomaly detector, which allows us to get the normal lures. While we also now have the option to just constantly summon that guy. Apparently. we can just call him over whenever we want to. Which I don't think is usually what fairly understandable space entities want from you. Like, I don't imagine they would like to be constantly annoyed. Okay, the entrance to this seems to be on the other side, so that's where we're going. And after that we're gonna visit this place, then we're gonna summon my Freiter. Finish the expedition we have going on over there, because I completely forgot I had the expedition going on over there. And then we're gonna go back to our town and look at the state that is in. We should also be able to continue building there, which would be helpful. Alright, upgrade exosuit. How can I do anything? I can claim scrap worth half of 50 million. That's nice. Upgrading glass on a ship or purchasing storage is quite expensive. But mostly because I think my ship is already maximum class, so it's being like, I'm not even sure I can actually take advantage of those things. Okay, let's go grab some missions. Done. Oops. Ran out of fuel. I should also look into various upgrades, stuff like that, but also I've nearly done some things. Do you by any chance sell magnetic resonators? You do, you sell a lot of magnetic resonators. I need like 10. We'll take some spare. I'll also take 10 more Byron Glooms, just in case. So you needed 2 magnetic resonators. So we're now actually refueling the ship when it's daytime, which is handy. Enjoy the snacks. And this needs glass. This just needs glass. That's not too bad. I think if I smelted silicate, that would make glass. I'm not entirely certain though. But I think that is the case. And I think we can finish this off now. We have survey device, and this needs still 2 more quantum computers and 1 more solar mirror. Did they have these? No, okay. Alright, what jobs are you selling? Kill 12 creatures? Sure. Kill 6 sentinels? Sure. And that's all the ones I'm willing to take. I'm just taking the murder this, murder that types of missions. I think missions that are just about feeding animals also exist, but I haven't seen those this time around. Despite the fact that they would be very helpful to me, considering I do need to collect more animal poop. Oh, they are offering me frigates to buy. Are we too close? Can I summon my frigate fighter now? Why not? A small jump. Can I summon my fighter now? No. Oh, yes we can. I'm not particularly interested in buying additional fighters at the moment. I mean, frigates. I don't believe we can just keep flying fighters. I think there's a limited amount of fighters you can have, and I think that number is 1. Because that's basically your space base. Your spacebase.com. We have a teleport here. We can use to get to places. Oh, white chocolate, nice. Units, slippery pods, units, and okay. It was a relatively short mission, so I should not be too surprised about the small variety in rewards. Alright, what do we have? Do we have anything that's short? Yeah, there's a trade expedition that's short. Unfortunately, I don't exactly have trade vessels. But that should be done by the time I want to finish up today, so that is the plan there. Do I have any metal plating? No, but I can make some. So we will do that. Then we will add. Where is that one? Standing panthers. We can. Does it not connect up? It used to connect up, didn't it? Like really? It used to just they used to snap to each other. I was able to just build a wall like no problem. Now it's gonna be a little bit less classy. Bit of a wiggly wall. But I guess it gives it the sense of being handcrafted. Alright, we are out of carbon once again. Yeah, I don't know if they changed that or if I just don't remember how I did that. They did change some things when they added like a new way to do construction and things. Because when they added settlements, they revamped quite a few things. I just wasn't aware if that was one of the things they revamped. But they used to just snap onto each other, so you could easily make a line of them. Unless I was just very good at making a line of them and forgot that that was manual labor. Alright, we are back home. It should be very important to come check what resources this needs. We are building a landing pad, which is going to increase... Oh, it needs uranium. Damn, that's gonna be a challenge, I think. We need 3 uranium. And I know for a fact I don't yet know recipes for any of them. Like, I could check... I could Google the smelting recipe. Right. Planetary... Specialist Ilfel is in a dispute with technical entity Agler over a drill bit. The alleged item ignited itself shortly after use. However, the claimant does have a documented history of heavy-handedness. So this guy is the one who made the drill, this one who is the guy who ignited it. So we should decide whether or not we compensate the person who is known to be a little bit rough with their tools. Yes, sure. We are very pro customer here. To an extent, of course. Happiness is increasing still. So is depth. Still very, very consistently ticking up. Right, where do we get the uranium from? I don't think we're gonna get the uranium from this planet. We could, technically, but it would not be easy to achieve. Take me back to the system I was just in. Yeah, because there's still a lot of planets there to look at, and I also want to call over the anomaly there. So I can learn how to make more things. I don't like that it doesn't tell me what I need when I'm not on the planet. I should have checked this shop here in the off chance that it had the uranium. Do you have an oxygen? You do. Okay. Then we don't need you. Anomaly! The anomaly is where you get the multiplayer missions from and stuff like that. You can do all the multiplayer missions solo, so that is like not too rough. Like you can just tell the game, hey, no, I'll start the lobby and no one else is allowed. And you go do the mission and you just come back to the anomaly and it's all done. But it does take some time. And a lot of the customization items that are rewarded by Quicksilver are not cheap. Like if we looked here for a moment. This is the Nexus, which is responsible for giving out these missions. So only one of them offers Quicksilver, the rest are units and fuel and stuff like that. Factory override units are good too. So yeah, you can... So the current one is Survey a Planet, which probably means you go there, you scan some things, and it's done. You can tame that boy? I did not realize you could tame that boy. That's cool. Do you have to give them something special to eat, or how does that work? There's exotic creatures, and I always thought they were completely untamable, but apparently I was wrong. Alright, let me at the exosuit upgrade station. So we can get more space. Oh, she was hugging me. And then I want to buy things from here. The Galactic Trade Terminal. Hell yeah. and medium refiner, nutrient processor and medium refiner are things I need. Livestock unit. Automated feeder. What? What? I think those are new. But I need the nutrient processor, so we're making that one. And then we'll immediately go back to our frigate and build those things there. Starting off with the Galactic Trade Terminal, because that is the one that allows me to check what the system is selling. So I will have like a quicker access to both selling things and buying things in case I'm missing like just a small thing for something I need to build on the ship. Then that is really handy. Speaking of, my ship is in the distance over there. Okay, good. It stopped me before it crashed me into the ship. Oh. I say that, I immediately crashed into the ship. I think either yesterday or the day before I had an issue in which I had to actually reload and lost like 10 minutes of progress because I pulse drived into the ship and I was literally inside the ship, so I was unable to leave the ship. Like I was, every time I tried to get out of the ship's shell, it just damaged my ship. Like my starship. So I just got stuck in it, which was not ideal. That is not the thing you want. I wonder. Can I build? Can I build a save point in here? I can. Needs 2 metal platings and other such things, which I don't have. Right. I want a Galactic Trade Terminal. Thank you. Oh, it's. It used to be something you could just put in a wall. Did they change the things? Because I didn't need to place it like this. It was just something that snapped into a wall. Maybe. Didn't look like it. I would have assumed it would be like adjacent to it. You know? Like it won't go under a decal or anything like that. I have a little confusion, but I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, carbon nanotubes, metal plating. I'm just gonna buy a stack. That I think is the way to go there. That'll just sort that out. I'll also buy 3 more microprocessors. So I can go and... Oh, right, yeah, this is annoying now, isn't it? How do I fit this up here? Oh, see, there's a snapping option down there. Okay, what can you snap to? Oh, it can snap into walls. Cool. It's just for some reason I was not getting that snap option there. I'm gonna put it here now. This is on the other hand something where I would not have been able to build it previously, so I'll take this as an advantage. It seems so. Okay. Wrong button. Can I make it snap? Ah, there we go. So we can have it on the wall here. Good. I also want to have a save point right in the middle of this whole mess, which needs dihydrogen jelly as well. I think I can make that without too much issue. Oh, these stack to 10, not 50. Whoopsie. So we have a bit more on me than I intended. Right, and having the save point like in the middle of this room, I think would be completely okay. So we can now just run by, save the game. I think that'll be helpful. Oh, right. I also need a kitchen. This does not snap the walls. And it needs a hermetic seal. I think we have everything we need to make one of those. What way around is it supposed to face? This way around. Do I know exactly where I want it? I think it would look nice by this cross wall. Yeah. We don't currently have a lot of things that can be cooked. Can I? Yeah, that I can't cook that. I don't think I can cook the chromatic metal either. Or that. Okay, that I put that into the wrong inventory. Oh, we can turn poop into yeast. That could be helpful. Okay, but I wanted the creature pellets in... Oh, there's an ingredient storage somewhere. Interesting. Cool. We can put poop in there. And milk and stuff like that. Did I ever decide what this was? Let's make it materials. So I can put all the excess metal plating over there. I'll keep 6 on my person. That's fine, I think. I think there was another reason why I came here, but I completely forgot it already. I think I wanted Aronium. No. That's not the deal. I think the idea there is that it's used as fertilizer. And not as directly turned into yeast. I hope it's meant as a fertilizer. Right, so that's an infested planet. That over there is the high radius source planet that was already scanned before I got here. Unsafe trajectory, what do you mean? Right. Let's laser up some stones while I'm here. What is that? Undiscovered. Low atmosphere planet. Let's go check if it has air. It might not have air. It also has ancient bones. Oh. Because we need to find one airless planet for one of the quests I have. And after that I think we are pretty much just a lot less restrained on what to do. There are a lot of metals I don't have any of. I should look into getting some of those as well, but also don't really need them immediately. This looks like a pretty exotic planet, I must admit. Okay, yeah, this does not have oxygen. Good. Look at that. That's a plant. Supposedly. Did we land adjacent to any bones? 600 meters. 300 meters. Well, they are pretty valuable. I'll go pick up those bones while we're here. And who knows, there might be a creature out here somewhere. That I can scan. But I think it's mostly eggies. Low gravity is very nice for transportation, isn't it? Bone. And there's a purple quality bone, which is a pretty okay quality bone. I think that was a blue one. I didn't get a screen full of stuff. Yeah, that seems to have gone well. That's a lot of oxygen over here. We might as well pick it up. Also, now knowing that the food processor has its own inventory, I might be happy picking up various foods and stuff, because I can just stick them in there. I don't know exactly what I need to make cake. I assume it's gonna be egg, yeast, and milk. Though I might have to work the yeast into flour first. I think that sounds like it would make some form of sense. Like, it doesn't need to make all the sense. Yeah, poop yeast. Poopyeast.com. In fairness, I think there are plants on planets as well that offer various like food recipes, things, but I have a strong suspicion this is not one of those planets, considering there is no atmosphere. Well, actually there's low atmosphere, which is not quite as the same as no atmosphere, but it's close enough considering it counted as an airless planet. Oh, 4 bones. Oh, we are now under the collector for collecting this many bones. So I think that might just be for the various artifacts in general. We got worn skeletal fragments, which is the skull bones. Oh, the skull in this collection of bones boasts an unusual number of eye sockets. What challenges this creature face in life to prompt the development of so many eyes? I might be collecting boners, shouldn't I? A perfect partial boner. These delicate hollow boners once comprised part of a truly enormous wingspan. The true terror of the skies reduced to a few handfuls of boner. Rumbling boner fragments. A motley assortment of boners from a long extinct creature. Telltale pitting on this sample points to it having been consumed, digested, and expelled by some larger boner. The skull in this collection of boners boasts an unusual number of eye sockets. Okay, so that's basically the same thing, just this different name. This curious boner fragments, that's worn skeleton fragments. Okay, that's enough boner jokes. A motley assortment of bones from a long extinct creature. That is another one that got eaten. Okay. I made a very interesting shape of tunnel here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I have some dihydrogen. I do need to upgrade my miners at some point. I wonder if it is even possible to upgrade the ring manipulator, because that would also be quite helpful. Unfortunately, you cannot delete the mining laser. I want to do that on the weapon I use solely for combat, because I've got a weapon that works as a tool, which is the one that's not this one, and then I have a weapon that works as a weapon, which unfortunately still has a mining beam on it. So if I switch between the various functions, it decides to be a little bit annoying. We could open this egg to try the weapons out, but also I don't want to die. Imagine that. Like, I'm not playing permadeath this time. Like, I don't think the expeditions are permadeath. Like, I don't think you can play them as permadeath. Other than if you enforce your own rules. You could permadeath that way, I suppose. But you can't like have it be mechanically permadeath. Unlike the whatchamacalls them. Like there is a permadeath mode. I finished the game on it. I say finished. I finished the main storyline and got achievements for it for doing the permadeath one. That's what I think my last, like the majority of my streams last year of this game were on that save. Which, you know, was a good time in my opinion. But it was mostly... It was mostly just chilling about, in fairness. Just taking very low risks and stuff like that. And maximizing my health capacity as soon as I could. Which worked out quite well. But unfortunately the save game sort of broke with the update that changed how construction was done. Because it just decided to suddenly dismantle everything. Suddenly the rooms in my ship no longer connected to each other. And they were refusing to connect to each other when I tried to reconnect them. Alright, where do we go? Let's go there. Yeah. On the other hand, I had, you know, finished the game as far as I was concerned. So I didn't feel too punished by it. But it was not ideal. And I also got a settlement in that game that did not completely flatten the terrain below it. Which meant that I was unable to build some structures because they wanted to be inside the hill. And every time I logged into the game it was a 50-50 chance whether or not the settlement would be floating. Which is also not ideal. Alright, give me more inventory space. Woo! Ooh, we have a geode. That's full of magnetite. Not a bad shout. Not quite what I need, but it's not a bad shout. We have some nanites, so I can take a look at some upgrades again. A mining beam module, sure. And the podcaster module. Nifty. Let's install the podcaster module first. Make some big pew pew. That needs glass still, right. Yeah, we're getting a pretty competent weapon. And we are raising the competency of our mining tool as well. So I should also look at this guy's inventory. He might have shield modules. And I would like shield modules. So I will also take a movement module very happily. So that's what we're taking right now. We're ignoring the life support for the time being, because I don't know how much I need that. But the movement module is very much a go. I think we can fit another module in here, because half of these... Oh, well, no, actually, I think these are all actual upgrades. So we will not be putting any more movement modules on this page. So I will at some point want to have a proper chance to go around on this page. But that won't be too bad. Alright, let's check the shops, see if they have any uranium. We do have nanites. Ooh! They have all the uranium I need. So I can go back home and sort that out. We'll sell the boners. I have usually sold Aronium and the like, but this time we are not doing that. Oh, we finished sites here. I forgot about that. So now for this, now for phase 2, we only need to collect a lot of shit. And I do mean shit. Oh, and we got access to the expansion units. Excellent. That's good. You can also get some free carbon from here, which is another bad shout. But I'll just do like a lazy lap, not a full lap. Apparently this is the final touches phase of the landing pad construction though, so this is going to make things finished in that regard. Hey, his cousiness. How you doing, Nick? How's the day treating you? Are you expecting to kill any more players today, or how are you feeling? I know there is a ping on your server, but I don't know what that is. If that's a matter of, yeah, I'm too tired today, then sorry, I haven't seen that. Oh, we weren't expecting to kill anyone last time either. Well, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, kill the creatures. We'll take that mission. Kill the creatures. We'll take that mission as well. And at some point we are going to have to start murdering. But I have thus far avoided that. Because I haven't felt the need to kill anyone, you know? There are advantages to murder, of course, but it's not like I always go out to just do the stabby stab. I don't remember if I actually checked it. Did they bring Ross back in any way? Thanks for the quote, pal. Yes, you might like that one. Alright, where's the landing pad? Over there. The concept of a sand blizzard, I like it. Oh, cool. Supply materials. And we will soon have an actual landing pad in our town. Which is gonna be helpful, I hope. Alright, now I'm not... we can let the heat pump go out first before we start refilling it. Okay, but this means we can now leave the station again, I think. Though I should do this maneuver. I should make sure we're tracking the settlers, so we get a message if something changes. You feel like you dropped some mushrooms and are watching Star Wars. Is that because we were in the blizzard? In the sand blizzard? Or was there a different reason for that particular sensation? What did this need again? Right, more quantum computers. More stuff like that. Okay. I feel like I wanted to do something before I left. I completely forgot. I think I was just thinking about something else. No, we are going back to the previous system. Cheerio. I think I looked at the exosuit upgrade things we got and completely immediately forgot that I was looking at that, thinking, oh yeah, I need to go install these. Oh, I discovered the Hinacha system, so if anyone wants to rename the Hinacha system, that is an option. I usually automatically upload like the findings because, you know, it's the easy way. But we do have the option of naming the system. If anyone wants to leave a mark on this mess. Apparently it's completely discovered by me though, so that means I have no idea what any of these planets are at the moment. What's this? Uwu? What's this? It's a sharded planet. I should go and look at that. Uwu? What's that? A barren planet. Well, we don't need that either. I feel like the best thing I could look for at the moment. Wait, did I just do a full spin while I was trying to do a half spin? Maybe. Alright, there's something over there. Ooh, an overgrown planet. If it weren't for the aggressive sentinels, I think that would be a nice place to visit. And a bountiful planet. So I'm gonna go for the bountiful planet after we visit the sharded planet. Which one is sharded? This one. Oh, we're too close to the space station to do that immediately. Apparent planet where I go to have a really long shower. Yeah. That's fair. Like, occasionally having the opportunity to just disconnect in a nice and comfortable environment is a good thing. All right, I like this. This has these glitches. These are some of my favorite glitches. In one of my save games, in my first save game, I built a wall out of these specific glitches. They're pretty nice, but I don't think there's gonna be any life forms on here. I was hoping there would be, but I don't think this set comes with a life form. It looks like it's all egg. All egg all over the sky. Oh, there is one species of fauna. But it's rare. And we do need to find it before we leave. There it is. Oh, it's like a bunch of rocks coming out of the floor. That's fair. We have successfully finished xenobiology. Oh, right. We can also auto-register that. Cheerio. And from the phase 5, we can now collect this. Which also gave us assorted glitches. Probably in our exosuit. Light fissure. I like that. Bubble cluster. The rattle spine. Okay, but while we're here, we might as well collect one stack of these boys as well. I like them. Was there 2 in here? Oh, there was. Handy. So the ones I can pick up will be rare, regardless of what the actual color theme of the planet is. And they stack into a pile of 5, so that's... So I'm gonna grab one more, and then we can get back onto the ship and go and look at that overgrown planet. Which I believe should have some pretty interesting mutated animals. Like a sheepdog. And Sue. And both Coil and Toasty. I think that's how that works. It is an overgrown planet, you know? So don't forget to check out... Was it overgrown? I don't know. I am really bad at names. I think it was. I think that was the actual name of the RPG, wasn't it? That we just recently played. On his Cursedness YouTube channel. Ooh, a Torrid planet. I don't think I need to go there. I just need to figure out where the... Was it overgrown? Yeah, overgrown planet. Oh wait, that was... Yeah, I wanted the bountiful one. Because I did not want to go for aggressive sentinels, because... I do need to kill sentinels, you know, that's true, but also... I don't want to waste my time killing sentinels. When I can just beat aminals. Don't mind you, I do still need to kill sentinels. That's not an easy job. Okay, so there's water here, there's land here. Seems like I should land right here on this coast. And then we'll look into aminals, and we are going to start collecting as much poop as we humanly can. Unfortunately, I don't think fish poop. So that is something to keep in mind. Let's jump into the water, see if there's any underwater animals that I should scan here. Considering these red markers over there, I think the answer might be yes. A variety of species as well. There are 8 species on the planet total, though. How many of them are underwater? One more is underwater. Okay. Then we'll wait for it to pop out. We want it to show itself. Oh, there's a herd of fish in my face right now, so I can't scan this plant. Oh, hello. Something hurt me. What hurt me? Oh, something also died. Interesting. There's also an evil sentinel here. Does this plant have like floaty bits? Seems so. Where is the last underwater aminal? Why would they hide from me? I mean them no harm. What's this plant? Impulse beans. Oh, I completely forgot I ran past some plants previously, didn't I? Where is the last fish? How dare it hide from me? Hello. You're a cute jellyfish. You're a cute jellyfish. I don't think anyone's meant to be able to see your underbelly. Did I? Okay, maybe that's how they died. Maybe that's how I took damage. By which I mean, I might have rammed them. Oh, you are. Oh, we can just dig it. Cool. I want your eye. Come back, eye. Eye. There we go. I think you can also cook those into nanites. Okay, the fact that the last fish species is just unwilling to do anything with me, like, it's completely refusing my existence, is, you know, not exactly cash money. But in fairness, there is never going to be a time at which I will be able to befriend them completely. Ooh, look at all those flyers there. I think I feel like this one didn't actually have any ground species, did it? Because that might be an issue. Oh, this boy is ticklish. There's one more flying creature, but that is diurnal. There's a rare underwater animal, which is always active, and then there's underground species. I think the underground species are my only hope of being able to feed anything on this planet, unfortunately. So, coming here may not have been the greatest plan if I'm just here to collect poop. Because it's highly likely that nothing here poops. You know, I think I think the original song was "Everybody Poops," but not on this planet. Not on this planet. On this planet, it's very much the opposite. Nothing. There's two species that are willing to poop for me. Which is also a weird phrase to say. This expedition is about poop and boners, apparently. But mostly about poop. There was only 15 bones we needed, but we need 50 poop. Thank you for the quote. Let's go pick up some beans. Though I should, actually just consider this place a dot and go somewhere else. Because I don't think I'm going to find those underground species either, unless I, go in a cave. Because that is usually how you get underground. Where's my ship? Over there. We could go back to my ship. We'll pick up some knowledge along the way. We have learned the Viking word for you. For whom the grass. It grass for you. Alright, we got some salvage data as well, because we still need bigger things. Do I have shoutouts at only on mods, maybe? But honestly, not a bad shout. I made a Dutch portal menu for shouting out people, but I haven't set it up proper. But yeah. I also intended to put in this button. Unfortunately, dabbing out of the game is, mutes the game, unfortunately. Which is, once again, something that I would like an option for. Instead of it doing it by default. Like, even if it does it by default, I would like an option to tell it, hey, no, that's not what I want. That's not very blurred. I think these are the complaints I make every time I play this game. Oh well. I do still enjoy the game itself, because it gives me like a big sandbox to do silly things in. And those silly things are not always about poop. Just this time. Okay, we are going into the next system. We are looking for water still. Because I feel that systems with water are more likely to have a high and varied ecosystem that may support lots of animals that can make poop. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's first contact again. Acidic planet. Yeah, I don't think I want to go there. We'll start off by visiting the space station again. I think that is always a good idea. Where is the space station? Oh, I just flew right past it. Okay. That is fine. Alrighty then. So I should start by picking up sharps, I think. I should also, take more opportunities to learn the language and stuff like that. if I intend to like make this my new main save, which I think I do intend to do. Why are you inside of me, sir? I'm not entirely certain that's where I want you. We can sell the hypnotic eye, we can... we'll keep the meaty chunks. I don't know if the Modite can be used for food. But it can be used for plants down the line. And I might want to have like a really nice greenhouse on my ship. The greenest house, if you will. Do you have jobs for me? Anything for the Explorers Guild? Take a photo of a marsh world. I don't feel like doing that. Yes. It also has a new glitch in which it tells me that I always have insufficient standing when I take a job. While it does actually give me the job. Which is an odd one. Alright, show me what you have. I think I'm looking for mining and stuff like that. I'll take the mining beam, thank you. Oh, I'll take the neutron cannon as well. Cheers. I think I'm currently on the mining tool, right? Yes. So I'll put that there. Wait. Fuck. I did it the wrong way around. So that was a waste. I mistook them for each other. Oh, that happens. But it's not ideal at all. I just spent 600 nanites on... I have no idea what I actually used it on. I got the resources from it back, but I have no idea what might have been in it. I wish there was an undo button. But it was... also sort of on me for not checking exactly what I was doing. Okay, what's in this room this time? Ooh, it's a little storage space. Microprocessors, chairs. Lots of various items. And some empty boxes as well, which is completely fine. And occasionally it just decides that, hey, you don't need the rusted metal. I should actually go and smelt that rusted metal at some point. Because rusted metal does give you a fair amount of ferrite. God damn it, game! Game, I'm trying to pick this up. Like, it's glitching past the pickup stage and immediately giving me the reward for, you know, removing the thing. Which is... strange. In my opinion. Don't think it should be doing that. Oh, since I think my other glitches are on the starship, I'm gonna move them over there as well. So I have not quite decided on how I would want to harness them on the ship. On the freighter. Because I don't think I'm making a ground base at the moment. But you know, it's still worth considering. Okay, right, that was acidic. And that over there is unscanned. Ooh, what's this? Acrid. Yeah, no. I'm looking for these nice little planets in which I don't have to suffer at all times. Grassy! Excellent. I like planets that are nice and chill. This one is called Wind. We can also probably recharge our pulse engine. Fixed tritium, okay. We are not refueling the hyperdrive because the fuel we use completely fills it up like immediately, and we still have a couple of jumps left in there. By default, a full pack would last you for like 5 jumps, I think. But we have some good upgrades on the hyperdrive, so I think we might be able to do quite a few jumps from it. Actually, I can take an intrigued look. So that's 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency. So I think that's at least 20 jumps, unless it stacks in a different manner than additive. Hi. You're not a beetle. Can I feed you? I can. Hello? Give me your clusters. Thank you for giving me the crab apple. I think I can get tall eggs from that one. I'm pretty sure I already have tall eggs. Do you poop, sir? And they regenerate their growths, which is a good sign, I think. Oh, that's... that little boy is gonna get smacked by the big beetle. The big bug. Oh, there's more little dinosaurs now? Can I make more... wrong tab? Wrong tab. Can I make more creature pellets? Yes. So I should be able to feed a couple. Ooh, this looks like wheat. Heptaloid wheat. Ooh, that will probably allow me to make some things as well. No one's pooped yet. Hey! Hey you! Big boy! No, that's the sentry. Glass, glass, glass! And the big boys move a lot faster than my big boy does. Are you pooping? No, you're just making noises. Okay. Can I have another apple? Oh, hey Brioche! Thank you so much for the raid! 11 people, that is quite a few. I think I have like a small delay on the shoutout. Yeah, there we go. How you doing? How did the things go? Welcome to all the raiders. I'm Anders Inder. I used to play... Are you pooping? I don't think this is the first time I've asked "Are you pooping?" on my stream. I'm pretty sure it's not the first time. I think it's in my quote bot. But yeah, welcome moderators. I'm Anders Inder. I used to play D&D with Brioche as well. So and I'm currently playing No Man's Sky during the expedition. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the quote bot. It's probably been there for a while. But yeah, this I need to collect 50 poop, and I'm only at 16 at the moment, so it's there's a lot of poop to gather. Ah, yeah, fair. I hope the D&D goes well, and good luck with the makeup, all that. Thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, thank you for coming. Have a good one. Right, where was I? I know for a fact that I was still looking for poop. But I also got distracted by something else. Probably the raid. What else did I need to do? I also need to do murders, which is unfortunate. Hi. What's your food? You give milk. Is it the milk I hadn't had yet? No, it's just wild milk again. Okay. Oh, this is not my sentinel, is it? No. Yeah, I'm gonna give you food as well. You can give me milk. Thank you. Everyone's scanning this rock, so I should probably join in. You, tall boy. Tall boy, give me your egg. Yes, I'm pretty sure you give eggs. Yeah. Tall eggs. I like that design. That's sort of like an insectoid sort of approach. Poop! Poop, 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 poop. I should change my focused mission. I think that's what I wanted to do. Before I got extremely distracted. So yeah, we need to collect a lot more poop samples. And there's one right here, but it's very difficult to approach because there's... this boy is certainly on top of it, so we're gonna move this boy over. And we're gonna get this. Are we no longer friends? Oh, we're not. Well, sir, have you done a poop? No. Okay. I want to... What? Oh, this guy doesn't stay a friend for very long, huh? I feel like that means there's a high chance that it will never poop for me. Hello, little buddy. You're tiny. But I do believe those ones are capable of doing the poops. So we will keep those around, possible. At least up to the point when they do poop. We should scan that plant. Thank you for the for using the quote. I feel like that might have been something I could have said during this session's spawn hunt as well, but no, it's an older one. It still checks out. I feel. Give me your milk. Hi. Give me your milk. Because I need to make a cake. It has to be an impressive cake. I do also still need a whole lot of carbon. But I don't think I can mine while I have these friends with me, because I think that it spooked them. Unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we could make a cake for Nick's birthday. That's not a bad shout. But we also need to impress an NPC in the game with my cooking, so I feel like that might be where the cake is gonna go. That sounded like pooping. Oh, there's two poops. Okay, you are standing too close to my poop. And I don't want to go on a murder spree. So please don't stand this close to my poop. Can I get this poop? Yes! You're gonna get that poop. Oh, there was an angle. That angle might no longer exist because the animal turned around. Oh, no, oh, no, oh. Nearly had an angle again. There we go. Got more poop. We only need 30 more poop. Oh, there's another poop. There's no animal standing on top of it. That doesn't mean that it's still gonna be easy to get. Oh, another poop. We are making extremely important progress here. Can I have your milk? Thank you. Unfortunately, I think they only poop once per food pallet. So all these friends here might no longer poop for me. Oh, maybe they will. Your milk. So, and then please give me the poop. This is riveting content, I'm sure. on. You know, when you're scanning things, buddy, what? I sort of wish I could upgrade the scanners on it. Oh, we had an angle on the poop for the moment. Just for a moment. This poop might be easy to get. Oh, there we go, there we go. Come on. That's interactive animal. Oh, I need the poop. Are you scanning the poop now? Sir, that's my poop. Eyes off. I need to get knuckles deep on that thing. Because it's a small poop, because it's from a small animal. Otherwise we would be going elbow deep. And what's this? Silver. Ooh. That would not be a bad shout. We can use silver to expand our ship. Like the freighter stuff. Okay, so we got some bonus poop. Do we have any cargo, any pellets left? 7 pellets. It's not gonna be enough to do a lot with, is it? Right. But I think we got everything those animals were offering us, unless I want to murder them as well, but I don't think I want to do that at the moment. We're gonna get some sweet root. Delicious. That'll probably allow me to make sugar for my cake. Did you eat this, boy? Give me your extrusion, yeah. Bone nuggets. Mmm, nuggets. For the bone. I'm not entirely certain. Bone nuggets sound like perfectly edible things. No? Oh, is it nightfall? Where is the star? But the star's over there. No, why is it so dark? There's no eclipse or anything. Just suddenly went a bit darker. And I did not want it darker. Hey, can you do an excrement for me, sir? Actually, are you? You are. Oh, you're from a symmetric center, so it would have to be. So it would have to be man, because that one's the same both ways around. That word is symmetric. I don't remember the actual phrase for it. Like when a word is symmetric. But I feel like that is something we should aim for someone whose gender is symmetric, you know? Okay, we have gotten quite a few boobs from here. Which is good progress in my opinion. So I think what I should do next is make as much feed as I can again. We'll go get this wood. And then we'll hunt for some carbon. So we can make more food. We have learned about keen word for pathetic. Good, that's handy. Unfortunately, most of these animals are immediately frightened when I start digging anything. Because, you know, I am pulling out the weapon suddenly. So I can understand why they would not be entirely excited about that prospect. Chill. There we go. Chill. I'm not doing anything. I'm clearly not doing anything suspicious, sir. Unfortunately, murdering these boys is out of the question because it takes too much time to lose track of them again. There is a new technology now, which allows you to hide from the sentinels entirely by making you go invisible, which I'm sure can be handy, can be very helpful. Come on, I wanted to do this thing. Alright, we need... Wait, did we just use up all our carbon? Yup. Cool. Which means we hadn't actually collected a lot. Can I just ditch that bastard? On the other hand, this is like a high sentinel activity planet, there might be more around. There is also a poison plant right there that I have not scanned yet. Unfortunately, oxygen cannot be made into food at this point in time. So I'm not entirely certain if that is something I should be centering myself on, like concentrating on. I can't get this fern. Yeah, I think we managed to distract the... well, separate our ways from the enemy sentinel. We still have mine, which is a good friend of mine. And a nice little buddy. How much food can we make? A couple. I wonder if these are sold anywhere. We could just buy a stack or something. Yeah, we were given like 50 for finishing a mission. Which was quite nice, but unfortunately I ran out of it quite quickly. Because I was also feeding my own animals. Which then rode, which meant that they were not pooping. And occasionally I just... what did I want to say? Occasionally I was just working on getting like 10 animals in a picture, and that also necessarily did not mean that they gave me more carbon. Are you new? Well, we want to lose it. We don't want it to follow us. We're gonna go over this way. Okay, these trees give a fair amount of carbon though. Almost enough to make a... make some pellets each. Which is going to be a good time, I think. Did I accidentally laser my own sentinel? Maybe. So you want to go somewhere where there is nothing hunting animals? Because if they get scared, they are not going to be very happy to have food from me. Right, that's a good amount of carbon right now. We can make quite a few pellets. Which will mean we can continue the poop hunt. Which honestly, I was not expecting to have to do this week. Like, when I decided that, oh hey, I'm gonna do the new expedition, I did not expect to have to collect 50 shit. 50 poop is quite a lot of poop. Oh hey, there's 2 knowledge stones right adjacent to each other. Sweet. We have learned the Viking word for and the Viking word for will. Okay. I know those creatures are in fact predators. They will eat the things I'm trying to get the poop from. I might kill them. Oh, hello. That's not what I had in mind. I don't want to make them angrier than they already are, so we are gonna run. We are gonna see if we can lose them. Oh, that's a hole. That's a deep hole. So killing that big boy, I don't think was worth it, because we are now going to need a new hunting ground anyway. God, it's loud. Okay, well, this is still killing things, so I'm gonna have to take this out. And then... Wait, are you of the same species as well? That's the same species, I think. Okay, I don't think there's any predators around now, so we can continue feeding terminals. Give me the milk. Well, while we're here. We will need milk for cooking. Hey, buddy. I accidentally raised my weapon at it, which was not what I had in mind. Hey, buddy. It's very important I don't touch weapons. But also I am currently not on my scanning tool, which is unfortunate. Because I accidentally hit 2. Alright, little babies, I need you to poop. Right? Can you poop for me? This one got scared. Is that a predator as well? Right, I don't have a visor installed. Hey guys, are you just not pooping? Oh, there's a poop. You're making progress! But you know, if you're making a cake for Nick's birthday, then I should probably most likely make a poop flower. Not that Nick should eat shit. I think that would be funny. Okay. Are you not pooping? Give me your milk then. Take your milk as well. Oh, now I think we are at nighttime. Well, I'm curious. Oh, there's 4 species we have not found yet. Flying animals and underwater animals. Okay, I'm gonna have to spook them, I think. So in fairness, we already lost our opportunity to find the flying animals because it's now nighttime. Alrighty then. Ooh, there's a lot of plant over there. Hello. 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 Everyone come to me, give me your milk, give me your poop. All those things, they are important. I think the roughest part for me is the fact that I need different milks. And I've only seen fresh and wild thus far. I have no idea where to find the other types of milk. Like where all the milks are from. Okay, we need this herd to slowly follow me while we try and get more aminals. There's a poop. And there's 2 poops. We're getting there. Okay, getting you out of the poop is gonna be tough as well. Please follow me. Please follow me. Friends? Friends? Are you gonna stand there until you... until there's no more poop? Oh well, that's not ideal. Can I get this poop now? Yes. And I'm once again very annoyed that it's showing me tutorials instead of telling me how many poop I have. If I offer you some food, will you poop for me as well? Oh, this storm is not ideal. Because it will mean I can't even see the poop. There we go. A poop. Just 20 more poop. And how many pellets do I have? 18, so... I will certainly have to do some additional mining as well. Give me your milk. Cool. Oh, a poop. Getting access to this poop will not be easy though. Can I ride you? Yes. Good. Was the issue the fact that I used the flying function? Did it get hurt by the jetpack? Is that why it was hurt? And no longer friends with me? Or is that just how they react to being ridden? Hi. Give me milk. And then, please, proceed to give me poop. You're very close to my ship, which is good to know, considering we are in a super heated atmosphere here. Do they stop moving once they've pooped? Hey, you. Give me egg. Give me eggy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, now I've spooked everyone. That's not good. For context, what I wanted was to activate the collect item menu, but I pressed 2 before I had actually entered into the menu. Which meant that I pulled out my gun. Which unfriended everyone. This is a huge herd though. If I could get all of them to poop. That would be pretty great. No, I want to feed this new friend. I want to feed this new friend. Now I want to get his eggies. We have 4 friends at the moment. Or 3? Can I count? Yeah, I can count. It was 4. So I come back. Important question. Do you guys even poop? I suppose you should be able to poop. Like the... Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah, they make some large rolling boys. Oh, those two lost their friendship status with me. I guess they got bored. But you know, they left before they made the poop. Well, a lot of them left before they made the poop, is what I meant. Few of them pooped. Not all of them. This is hard work. Takes a lot of patience. It does. Those patience I don't have. Really didn't think this was gonna be my week. Maybe if I only occasionally came to do the poop challenges, maybe that would make me feel a little bit less frustrated. Yeah. Would you please poop one more time? And well, while I wait, I'm gonna look at all my murder contracts. Call creatures, call creatures, call creatures, call creatures. It doesn't tell me how many I need to kill. Well, that's not handy. It's probably gonna be a lot. Let's be honest. And you have still not pooped. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Give me egg. If you're not gonna poop, give me egg. And I think it's gonna be slaughter time now. Cheerio. Alright. Can I try out this boy? It's not as effective as I hoped. That or it's a matter of these guys just being quite sturdy. Maybe if you find some prey animals instead. Or this baby. We'll give some leg meat. These guys die quickly. We can cull some meat from them. Oh, this boy is aggro on me now. This boy is aggro as well. They have reworked the Sentinels a little bit, so they fight a little in more interesting matters, in manners, more interesting even. Seems like some of them summon additional fakies. Okay, reinforcements are incoming, so I should move. Unless I want to finish all my sentinel hunting things as well. But they are gonna be more, what's the word? Competent now. In killing me. Maybe. They might be more competent in killing me. So I would like to not die. We'll go back to hunting animals. Okay, the sentinels have deactivated. Oh, we got some meat as well. Let me check. Return to the mission agent, return to mission agent, return to mission agent. Return to mission agent. Destroy sentinels, return to mission agent, return to mission agent, return to mission agent. Do we need to kill any more animals? The answer is no, actually. We have done that stage of the adventure. In which case, we are gonna go home. We're gonna go turn in those jobs. Wait, actually, what's my inventory like? Extremely full. We are instead going to go and head to our ship. See if we can make a cake. If I can figure out how to make a cake. And where is my ship? Oh, right here. Literally right here. I suppose I never actually went too far away from my ship. Is the argument there? Alright, let's get the freighter. And let's get inside the freighter. Oh, that was a lot of shooting. And a lot of pooping. And there's still 18 more pooping to do, which is a lot of pooping. Which I feel like is not the ideal. Are my shields damaged? Like there's a shield thing on my screen. I don't understand why that's there. Oh, are they done already? Okay. Right, we are gonna access nutrient storage. Stick in the crab apple, the beans, the meats. Apparently the Mordites, star bulbs, bone nuggets. All sorts of things. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is make flour. Yes. And while we wait for that, we are gonna pick up some of this extra carbon that we have laying around. And I think we can actually expand on that now. I'm still unhappy that it no longer snaps, and there might be a button that makes it snap, but I don't see it like on a guide. Like the UI up top is not telling me how to make these snap together. Can I just make it like go around like this? Yeah, maybe eventually, when we get more condensed carbon. But luckily, as soon as you build them, you can harvest carbon from them. Which I think means that if you just move them a lot, that might actually work. Which could mean we could just make a whole lot of poop in that way. We're putting in flour, we are putting in milk, and we are putting in eggy. That does not make cake. Why not? Why does that not make cake? We can bake eggs though. If I put in milk, do we refine the milk? We can refine the milk into cream. Is that better for cake? I don't know. Let's make some cream. I know nothing about cake, evidently. Is there anything I want to sell? The casing and the rusted metal, probably. Oh, and we can open up the glass. That was 30 bronze and what? I feel like I didn't get... It might have been ammo. 30 bronze, and it's gonna show me now. Oh, nanites. Okay. Alright, I want to sell the Burfinium, because I don't need it at the moment. And yeah, the defense shits, I never used them. They hold no appeal to me. I'm gonna move the Bugnium over to the starship as well. Did this site sell anything? The answer is no. Anything. Right, we have cream now. Which can be used to make butter. Oh, pressing V apparently turns on snapping. Okay, good to know. Okay. This can go into the ingredient storage for the moment. And oop, that's the wrong button. Does nothing for this thing. It does answer my previous question, which was, can I just cheese carbon out of these? The answer is yes. Nothing. I wonder if they just forgot to put that in when they redid the system. You see, if I try the gamepad and hit down, nothing happens. So I'm not the only one who misses the time when these snapped, huh? Alright, well, we can get this more carbon. That's really looking disordered. Alright, which means we can make more pellets, which means we can get more poop. Oh right, also the mission was done, wasn't it? How are the setters doing? A new opportunity is available. Alright, in that case we are gonna claim this. Need this stuff. Download the mission log. Units. Nothing. Yeah, well, I knew this job was a bit rough for them. So we'll send them out again. View potential expeditions. We are gonna send out... We're gonna take the longer one because I'm not gonna pick it up today. We're launching Normandy and Grounded out to do a balanced expedition. And then... I do need to figure out how to make cake. That is for sure. I could probably look it up. Probably not nearly as complicated as I think it is. What can I do with this? Nothing. And why is it an option? Can I on an apple? No. Can I work the beans into something? Oh, into bittersweet cocoa. That's nice. I suppose. I think it put something into my inventory instead of into the ingredient storage. Yeah, the apples. Alright, then we got star bulbs. Can we do anything with that? Oh, we can make them into pilgrim berries. Okay, I'm okay with that. Should I actually make more kitchen things? Don't know. I do know that I don't want to leave it alone. If these recharge really quick. Right. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Maybe there's a something here we can take a look at. Will it be like in menus, place part placing? Covers, options, inventories, jump. Local path previews is not enabled. Rotate path in different directions is not enabled. Switch base is not enabled. Local free path placement, yeah, that's that should be the thing that makes it not snap to grid. But also, it just doesn't snap to grid either way. Okay, we got Pilgrim Berry. Which we can turn into Pilgrim's Tonic. Oh, but we still need to make a cake. Wait. Can I mix milk? Well, I don't have milk anymore, I have cream. Oops. I was about to have the idea of, oh hey, maybe I was supposed to you know, do a mix of ingredients, like... I feel like flour and milk is where you start, no? Is flour and egg? Is flour and butter? I don't know how to cook. I don't know if there is a way to learn to cook in-game. Alright, we are going back to Closest because they have finished building the landing pad, which means there's new options available, which we should go and take a look at. Which will take us closer to getting a profitable settlement, which would be nice. Because I think they're going to be happier when they are not in debt. Right. Cool. Our ship is now on a landing platform. Instead of just chilling somewhere. There was someone unhappy that I did not build the water tower previously. But if that option comes up again, that's what we're gonna do. View construction opportunities. Factory module or generator room. I think we're gonna do factory module because that is a lot of productivity. I don't know if there is, like, I don't see a energy limit on the location, but I do see the productivity and maintenance cost differences there. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a firestorm. Oops. Alright, so this is going to be pretty close to my landing pad. Which I suppose is not the worst. I don't know how many stages this building needs. I don't know how long I want to play. But I'm not like extremely hungry or anything, so I don't feel like I need to rush away from this like I did yesterday. Plus yesterday I did have Satisfactory to be concerned with as well. Today I don't. We still need to find a beetle. And to find more types of egg. And to bake a cake. And find milk. And of course, the biggest pain of it all, the poop adventures. Have I found all the animal species on this planet? Yes. Can I... Does it tell me? What they give? No. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I would be able to just get the instant intel out of them to see if there's any new type of egg anywhere they could use. But it doesn't appear so. Also, I like that this planet went from a firestorm to cold. Cold! Real cold. Oh, I completely forgot I also wanted to go and turn in missions, didn't I? Where's the previous system? I think that must be it. We're gonna go turn in all the jobs we took and finished. And that should maybe get me closer with the Explorer's Guild as well. Because previously Explorer's Guild and the poop are the biggest challenges. The ones that are most likely to muck me over. Right, hand it over. Hand that over. One of them was instant, the other one was not. Which is annoying. Yeah, like this mission turn-in screen feels unnecessarily long. Like, are we gonna be here for a day? A year? 3 years? Are we just gonna keep staring at these Joker lips? Maybe. The worst thing is I finished a lot of jobs. So it may take a while. We have drop pod coordinators there, so that's nice. We could find drop pods if you wanted to. We can also get more units. The drop pods are handy. They give you like additional exosuit upgrades, like slot space upgrades, and having space is good. Wait, did we really get salvage data? Hell yeah, that's a good one. I didn't even notice that I took a job that had that. That means we are going to probably have to go back to our... We're probably gonna have to go back to our ship for a moment. Just so we can confirm that we have finished that. What was it talking about? Wait, didn't I have one more thing to turn in? Okay, it got confused. Yeah, we'll take another creature murdering shop. Okay, so we have some runaway mold, which we can cook into nanites. There's a fuel oxidizer, which is for the freighter, which we cannot access from here because the freighter does not have the thing yet. The drop pod coordinate data. Where's the... Did some of the stuff go to Starship? No. Where's the salvage data? Oh wait, it was salvage data. I was thinking of something else. That's on me. Everything is as it should be, which is unfortunate for me. Because I was sort of hoping for more. Okay, I think I'm gonna travel on to the next system. I'm just gonna sell them old. I know it can be turned into actually useful resources, but also that requires work. Or just doing a small part of research that I haven't been playing with. Alright, we need to select a different mission. But what am I actually looking for? Dung samples, for sure. More animal variety, and of course making a cake. I think making the cake part is still the biggest challenge. We also need to find a beetle. And we have to decide on which of our Which of our people we would no longer want to keep with us? What's this? Acidic. Yeah, nah. What is this button? I did not realize there was a way to just track ships in this system. That's cool, I guess. And we're now going to another random system. Yay! I should probably take a place where we can bring our ship with us. Our freighter, I mean. Because we don't want to go into a system where we can't bring our freighter in case we need to go to our freighter. And... Oh, speaking of freighters... We are in combat! To defend freighters. Did I have left Epic open, so my screen is currently full of a pop-up from them. That I was not hoping to see. Unfortunately, there is no way for me to do that, like, close that without, you know, muting the game. Wait, what happened now? Apparently, telling Epic to close itself just turned the entire screen black for a second. Sorry about that. Luckily, I don't think you should have been able to see it. Okay, back to the combat at hand. Alright, how many ships are remaining? 3 hostiles remaining. Okay. Hitting them with the rockets is, I think, the quickest way to get rid of them. Alright, now they will want me to go over to their freighter. Friend, ihohet, friend, this muladi fani gyoki bieru kekrobilia, ivo triptum ihorel. The life form, who must be the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Sure. Good, that it was fine. But I do know it still suffered from the fact that it muted the game. But that was only once I tapped to clear up the screen, because I was not particularly happy having a screen full of ad. I know it was just a small banner ad that you get from Epic when it does a new release, which it didn't do for me. I hope there's settings for it, but I have not looked at it yet, because that is the first time I've seen it do that. And, unsurprisingly, I was annoyed. Because I don't want anything to be on my screen that I specifically did not put there. Ah, fair. Irish written friend. Utan ruina koko kek, sefaraksit lupru iuska. Yeah. I think emails are at least safe for me, because I only have notifications on my phone for uni emails, and they also live in Estonia, so they're not gonna send me emails in the morning. Oh, you said you just got an email, like right now, from Epic. Was it released a year ago? The small creature chatters excitedly and hops from one foot to another. Gesturing wildly around the bridge, they point towards the control panel of the freighter. They seem to be suggesting that I take command. Ooh, it's an A-class vessel. And they don't have enough money to get it. It would be an upgrade. It would most certainly be an upgrade, but unfortunately I cannot afford it. I also don't know if it would move over my inventory from the other freighter into this freighter. Like, I would hope it would. I do know that they now, at least it's said that it would no longer clear out all the customization you did to your freighters, so it will copy that over. So my little garden would still be intact, as well as my kitchen. Which is also little. Small. Alright, time for the space station. So curiously enough, the previous expedition did have you get the key to take control of one of these bad boys. Like this needs, like this is the station core. Yeah, you can get this. You can apparently get station overrides from somewhere. I have no idea how to get them outside that previous expedition that I did. But for me, when I did that, the actual thing was a dud. It did not actually work. Like I tried the station override and it just said, nah mate. And it still leaves it up. Which was rude. Do we have anything for the Explorer's Guild, please? No, you are all about the Gek, not metal. Wait, no, not treble. I can't see my standing with factions at the moment, because I think where you would usually see that, I have... Oh no, there's still the guide. No, that's the guide. Where would it be? I think it would be where the expedition menu is. Which is unhelpful. Okay. So we should look into visiting types of planets that I have not been to, really. To see if they are holding on to any of the stuff I want. I am going to actually mark the settlers again. Because that would give me eyes on things. Ooh, we almost have built the first primary inventory page. Then it will unlock the cargo slots, which is where I would be keeping a lot of the good stuff as well. But I'm presently not keeping things there because I don't have more slots than 2. Oh, more carbon. Cool. Well, actually, I should not be too worried about this carbon because my freighter can make a lot of carbon. I think I have enough creature pellets, technically. We should also check a look whether or not they're selling quantum computers. They are. And they are not selling the other ingredient I was missing. Where did this go? Here? Here. We just need one more solar mirror now. And then that should fix itself properly. How many How many nanites do I have? I could probably afford to improve my shields. Ah, friend. There is a shield module available as well. There's also another movement module. Alright. So, is there anything I want to move around? I think... I have to check this. If I move this over here... Wait. Okay, yeah, that's not actually connected to that one. That's fine. I keep missing the correct action to do. Okay. Movement module, can I put this here? No, that's too many. Then the movement module comes over here. Then we're gonna move this one there. And we are going to install this shield module here into there. So now we have improved by a fair bit our defenses. Good. Good. Of course, now I need to heal because I got my maximum health improved, but it did not immediately fill up. But that's not terrible. It's fine. Okay, what does the system actually hold for me? A caustic planet with more bones. Anything else? 3 planets total. One of which is behind that caustic planet, so I need to fly out a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, hello. And then we should have eyes on the other planet as well. Yeah, we do. That is a corrupted planet. Interesting. That is fire-ish. And then we have that boy over there, which is an Arctic planet. I don't think I've visited Arctic planets a lot in this particular run-through. There might be interesting types of egg and milk that appear there. Maybe. I wonder if you can get eggies from flying creatures, like literally like burbs. Like that could be handy. These do not look like very deep water. On the other hand, I don't know if this place has any underwater life forms anyway. But we can check that like from here. Hi. No, I have to leave the ship first. Hi. I also have to hold something to skip. And then we find out there's 9 things, some of which do live underwater. Nine different aminals. Oh, one of them has spawned on the surface. Let's find out what that is. If it's a new goat bike, I would love that. No, it's not a new goat bike. It's something that is very aggro, but also very much stuck in a rock. Oh, it's no longer stuck in a rock. It appears to be able to walk through rocks. Oh, it's free now. Hello, little buddy. Hello. Hello. Hello, give me your berries. Thank you, it's just leopard fruit again. Okay. But it might poop. So I won't immediately do anything to aggro it again. Oh, what's this? Frozen tubers. Rotate. There appears to be quite a few different plants around. Frostwort, more tubers. This pub. I'm having trouble scanning the pub because my sentinel is in the way. Okay. My sentinel loves being in the way, apparently. Hey, have you done a poop yet? Like, sure, I fed you so you won't kill me, but I also fed you so you would poop. Oh, there's various life forms in that direction. Have you pooped yet? Give me your berries. Make a poop. Like, I can't mine anything as long as it doesn't poop, because otherwise I'll spook it. No, the berries are like milked, sort of. Like it has a berry pouch. Hello. Are you gonna poop? It looks kinda happy now, and also like it doesn't have high-res textures. Like it forgot its textures in its other pants. Give more berries, if you're not gonna poop. I would very much prefer if you pooped. It is just refusing to poop. It is still allied to me, technically. But it is just not pooping. Keep your poop texture in your other texture map. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I have a suspicious feeling that that boy is not gonna do me the poop. Yeah, I've been watching his back the entire time to let it, to let him know it's safe to poop. And it's just not pooping. Oh, my sentinel is in the way again. It is my sentinel that's in the way, right? Yeah, it is. I feel like they probably did not intend for that to stop me from scanning things. But on the other hand, where is it? Here. Deactivate flare. Bugger off. You're being intrusive. That's a really big boy over there. I want to scan it. Hey, did you make a poop yet? Have you done a poop? No, you have not. Then give me your berries. I think the biggest issue with me having him as a pet right now is the fact that if he aggroes, he's gonna attack me. Like if he defriends. But he's also going to attack anything that is, not the same species. Because it is a predator. It wants... I mean, it's currently still counting as well fed, but, I don't know how long that's gonna last. What it certainly doesn't not appear to be doing is pooping. This is a lot of sodium. I do like these sodium fields, in fairness. Because that means I will be safe to... Oh! Hello! The Mothman is angry at me. Mothman, please have this creature pellet. Give me your berries. You also have leopard fruit. That is strange. You don't look like a leopard. Oh, I scanned you? Yeah, okay. We are going to refill this. Hello. What's your milk? Wild. That's wild milk. And you probably also have wild milk. Okay, I would appreciate if any one of you four decided to do a poop. That would be really cool of you. That would be very cash money. There's a creature behind that hill. This creature is interesting. Is it gonna eat my other creatures if I bring them closer? Maybe. A poop. 2 poops. Okay, you can eat them now if you want to. They have made the poop. Can I ride you? This is silly. Very good. Oh, right. Dismounting did make it angry. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright. Then we switch back to the other weapon. Oh, sorry. I spooked them. I think that's fine. Right, there was one species I saw that I had not scanned yet, but it has disappeared now. Rude. Okay. Oh, was this an... Oh, this was a bone plant. I forgot about that. Is this water deep enough? I don't think so. This seems extremely shallow. Well, not too shallow apparently. This is gonna... We'll let these guys join in. Hey, can I have your things? Okay. I have a strong suspicion this is not gonna be large enough though. Oh hi, are you new? Hi. Please come with me. I've got this other friend here. Buddy, come with me. Yeah. There's this other friend here as well. And I'm hoping that the 2 of you can poop for me. And once they have pooped, I will have to go back to home, though. Because we are looking for... there's a visitor at base. So we should go and sort that out. Yeah. Oh, that's a poop! But this was a very good friend. Instant poop. Thank you. How far away is my ship? Oh, pretty close. I'm not gonna feed anyone else right now. Oh, you're new! I might have to feed that boy. Oh, it produces wild milk. We already have wild milk. Fine. Thank you for the boop. Okay, in that case we can get out of here. Just grab these things. Grab a little nothing. As opposed to a little something something, we grab a little nothing nothing. Oh, there... Right, I did purposefully park right next to this really big one. For the purpose of finding things in the water here, but we have done enough on this plant. We got at least 4 poops, which I think is excellent progress. You know, I should really stop using rockets to break rocks. Because they immediately overheat. I need to try out the various different ships and how they behave. Also, I have a plan. Where's my wreckage? As you remember, I picked up a broken ship a while ago. And I completely forgot to go and salvage it. This needs a lot of things to repair it. Activated copper, antimatter. Most of it is not too bad. But also the ship is not worth it. I don't think these are either. I'm very happy with the Gilded Bastard. Sorry, the Gilded Falcon. Completely different name. No reason to consider it a bastard at all. Alright, access ingredient storage again. We are adding in these fuckers. Oh, this does mean though that we could maybe test this theory. Can I milk and flour mix? No. Okay, then I continue to not know how to make a cake. Excellent. Maybe some butter? I don't know how to make a cake. I'm gonna have to look that up. I have never baked in my life. I've not even made a pancake. Right, let's go back to my settlement. Oh, I could have picked up the carbon. I forgot about that. I have not even made pancakes, no. I don't really have a kitchen at the moment. Like, not a proper one. I'm very limited by space. So I'm like, nah. Yeah, I imagine so. Alright, what do we have here? Planetary specialist EU sheriff has fled another settlement after a violent quarrel. They claim to be divinated, though they announced this with some nervousness. We could have them removed, or we could get rid of highly radioactive and get a professional divinator and a population growth. I think we are letting him in, despite the increase in maintenance costs. Oh, decreases sentinel attention. Ooh, that's good. I think that's good. So yeah, we our maintenance is actually decreased because we lost the highly radioactive penalty. So we are actually amassing a lot less depth than we used to. Despite the fact that it claims it increased maintenance costs, it very much actually reduced them. That's good. That's very good. And in an hour we'll come back, see how many phases are left in that particular order of events. We do still need to find a beetle. That's a rough part. I don't know where beetles live. I know they used to live in England. And I don't think all of them are still alive. Oh wait, no. Different type of beetle. Remove that. Thank you. Right, yes. All of these are just kick, which is not what I need. I'm looking for explorer skilled standing. I should really look into ways that I specifically get explorer skilled standing as well. Oh, this is my ship. This very much is my ship. Oops. I forgot about the fact that I had this thing in, like, planned. Like, I was supposed to come over here and say, hey, the Marble of Souls, it's scrap. Not crap, scrap. Which are, admittedly, very similar to one another as concepts go. Ooh, hyperdrive module, pulse engine, starship shield module. I have a strong suspicion I can actually install some of these. Despite the fact that I could eventually get better options, these are not like the most harmful to add. I say these are not actually that impressive. Alright, and what else did we have? Pulse engine module. Well, that won't fit on this page for sure. This page is now absolutely stuffed. And looking at all those S's over there, I think it was already absolutely stuffed. Oh! Oh, hello! This page is also absolutely stuffed. Okay. Good to know, good to know. That's, that did not help. We can install this hyperdrive module though. Yeah, because we had a couple of these around. We can now actually jump over 1,000 light years at a time. I think it's pretty impressive. I don't know if it's pretty impressive, but I think it's pretty impressive. Okay, let's upload everything we have for a moment. Get some nanites. This does of course mean that whatever offers I made previously for naming anything are now out of the window because I just uploaded everything already. I think my tools and such are still free to name. One of which is a gun, and the other one is my mining and scanning tool. Okay, this is another carbon chamber. Okay, that's fine. I should put away all this, these things into the freighter inventory, in fairness, at some point. Or put them in the freighter. That's also an option. Alright, what do we have here? That's a caustic plant. I just remembered that I actually do want to keep jumping in systems so I can get more explorer skill jobs. Because I don't... There's no way to see, looking directly at the system, whether or not they will have a job for the Explorer's Guild. But I very much need those jobs. Oh, that's a frozen planet again? Okay, we're gonna go into the space station first. Because as I stated, I need to do so. We could probably go exploring the freight isn't alike at some point. Derelicts, I mean. But I don't think that is on my menu today. Since the majority of this particular set of streams is about finishing the expedition. And I very much still have a high set of a pretty sizable set of objectives that I have not accomplished. Right, I'm gonna move this around to here. Ooh. I think the Atlas passes I can Just get rid of dismantle. And we'll move these detectors over there, so that'll free up the space a little bit, make it look a little more orderly. I'll also just get rid of the fireworks because I really don't need them. And I really don't want them. The companion egg I'm still interested in opening at some point. But it does mean having to replace some of my companions, which is, you know, not ideal. I will probably get rid of Big Chompus and... Ooh, a fragmented moon. That could be interesting, but there's gonna be a very little in the ways of life forms in there. And it's guaranteed that there's not gonna be... Ooh. But there's gonna be one life form here, maximum. But I think the odds of the life form being here is actually really high. There we go. Oh, that's an interesting one. Can I feed it? Hi, friend. Can I interact with you? I can. They can get glitch berries. Oh, it gives me hexaberries. That's actually pretty okay. So if you wanted to, we could adopt this thing. Oh! Right. I forgot this one has aggressive sentinels. Oopsie. There's a lot of variety to different sentinels now. Huh. Visually, I mean. But look at all these guys. They look fairly different from one another. But I think this does mean I'm gonna leave. There's gonna be reinforcements in a very short amount of time. Am I even moving towards my ship? Oh dear. Oh! Are those what I think they are? Oh, they are! That explains the aggressive sentinels. We're gonna take all of these and sell them. There's an elite sentinel force now. Where's my ship? I know I didn't walk onto this planet. Where's my ship? Oh, over there. So we are gonna go into our ship and we're gonna float around a little bit so we don't get sentinels following us into space either. Because I don't want to be hunted in space, because it's gonna take too much time. Get rid of them there. While we just hover across the planet, it's just gonna take us 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Done. And this doesn't mean that we just finished the job, which is not a bad sign. Did I miss that it said aggressive sentinels? Maybe. On the other hand, wait. It does mean that we went here and we can get the bonus. Nice. Sweet. Right, so this is a frozen planet. That's fine. And then there's one more planet in this system. But where is it? Is it behind? Behind the bear? Okay. Yeah, and it is... Unfortunately, hit C too early, before the press C to scan screen showed up. It's a nice little paradise planet, we're gonna go take a look. It doesn't say anything about sentinel activity. So this might actually be just a small little paradise with no dangers. A peaceful little venture. Oh right, we can open this class. It was nice. But with the new glass mechanic for the drops, I feel like that's pretty good. It incentivizes murder a bit more than it did before. Hello, what's this? We found a cube. Oh. Okay, it's a bit different to Paradise than I expected. Okay, that gives leopard fruit. We don't need leopard fruit. What do you have? I assume tall eggs. That's right. We still don't need tall eggs either. We have learned the Gek word for you. There's a technology module over there. Grab that. What do you need grammar for? Grammar, syntax, unknowns. Never heard of them. What does this boy offer? Wild milk. That's still not quite what I'm looking for. So this is actually I believe a glitch planet. Worms. Has no bones and doesn't give you any goods. Probably because it flies too high to be able to get anything from it. That is a big boy. Who produces creature eggs? I'm pretty sure I've had creature eggs from different species. But it's still different from a doll egg, you know? You learned the Gek word for trade. Big boy, come to me. Big boy, big boy, boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. You're like a little rat. Big boy, big boy, come to me, you big boy. Why don't you have textures? Why is your jaw open? Where is your bottom jaw? Oh, you do have a bottom jaw. Hello, give me egg. Thank you. And then I'm gonna wait for you to poop. Which means you can also give me some milk and a poop. Thank you. Unfortunately, the big boy is very much still striding onwards. Which means we will have to put in some effort into following it. Come on, rat boy. We're chasing the big boy. The big boy is really on the move, huh? Oh, that's probably big poop. Come on, rat boy. Let's go collect that poop. Oh my god, that poop is the size of me. Oh, you also had a poop. Well done. Well done, both of you. Oh, you have like those like a mole mouth. Like there's a species of mole with that kind of mouth, right? Okay, while we're chilling here, there's another rare ground creature that we have not seen. A daytime flying creature. An underwater creature found in the south, and another underground creature. I don't know if I'm in the south or the north. I have no idea what hemisphere I'm on. So the underwater creatures are gonna be a little bit tough in that regard. But thank you both for the poop. Immense gratitude. I gratitude you. Acknowledge you. Immense gratitude, yes. Especially for that one, for the one from the big boy. That was literally the size of me. Well, actually it was bigger than me because it was the height of me, but it, you know, also had more width and such. It was perfectly roundish. I know I should feed more of them, but also I want to do a little explore. Combat noises? No combat noises, okay. Yes, well, we're gonna recharge our various technologies, including our life support, with this one life support shell we got from somewhere. And then we're gonna go down to the coast. Thank you for the quote. Oh, back to 100. I cleared out some of the older ones that I was not perfectly happy with. Some because they had names in them and so on. And some because they just didn't add anything. Some of which I found funny at the time, but have outgrown. Which is not something I ever expected to say. If module. Thank you. Alright, we are at the egg factory, which is not where I want to be. Alright, give me the nanites. Thank you. Guess I'll also take the coop. The returning user identified terminal now active. Unlocking data log. I found the body. It's unlike anything I have ever seen. If the species like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. At first I thought it's some tragic remnant of a matter transfer technology. Cage of bones and flesh studded with random patterns of crooked teeth and roomy lidless eyes, but no. Some horror of twisted evolution, warped by cruel nature. I can't help but picture what it would have looked like alive. I cannot help but fear that it will live again. Okay, thank you for the goodies. Right, I have a strong suspicion that they are describing the creatures that come out when you break the egg. Eggies. Has someone switched my quest again? Yes. Unfortunate. Right, let's scan this. Scan that. Scan fish. Those look nearly identical to the flying worms we saw earlier. Nearly identical. Alright. Are we far enough in the south to get another species of fish? I have a strong suspicion that might not be the case. The fact is, I want to stay on this planet until it gets to daytime in case the flying creature is a beetle. Because we do need to find beetles. But what is that? What is this made of? It's carbon and oxygen, that's what it is. Hi. Give milk. Thank you. You too. Give milk. And also, please give poop. If you can arrange these small things for me, I will be very happy with you. Oh, you too. Hello. Give milk, give poop. Please follow me to the open plains. So I have a better understanding of when you have pooped. Thank you. You have this small family here. Oh, hello. What are you? Hello. You're so tiny. Give me your honey. I did see a poop, I know. But these are so tiny, look at them. You can't even see them. I 100% would not have known they were there if I hadn't heard them. Poop. Yeah, you also have poop, which is inconveniently placed right under your belly. Oh, another poop. I assume that was from those and not from one of these. Because looking at this small boy, I don't think... Oh, it does do poop. It also makes noises. Thank you for making noises, little boy. Are you a boy? Thank you for making noises, you exotic gendered creature, you. Give me the poop. I'm ready for the poop now, thank you. You too, give me the poop. Actually, I'll take more honey. I don't know how often I'll get honey. I doubt it will improve my cake. I mean, honey cakes sound like a thing. But that's... Oh, right, I did not pick up your poop, did I? How do I scare you away from the poop? I mean, I could scare you away. I could literally pull out the gun and that would get you away from the poop. Oh, I had an angle on the poop. Poop chasing is rough work. There we go. Got another poop, and there's a citizen dispute going on at home, so I should probably go home soon. Hi, buddy. Give me your milk. Can I have... The poop despawned. No! You lost the poop. How long until morning? How do you tell what time it is? I would like to know what time it is. Okay. Can I move this here? Yes. So this will be space for another shield. I think it's morning. Do I remember why I wanted it to be daytime? I don't think I do. But there's still one rare ground creature. Oh, it's underground, not underwater. Oops. Or are there more creatures? Oh, there are! There's still another underground creature, for example. And another flyer. You don't look underground. That gives fresh milk. Fresh milk isn't bad. There's a lot of species on this planet. Hey, buddy. Give me more honey. Thank you. We'll take the last of the resources and then we're gonna ride on. Oh, I see. So the plus means that it has been harvested, and the food symbol means that it can be harvested. That's handy. Right. Well, our citizens need us, so we are leaving this system. Unfortunately, did not look whether or not I can invite my fighter over here. You know, is less than ideal. You know, we can still use the space station teleporter. I don't suppose I have the... No. If you teleport out of the anomaly, you get a return to anomaly button in the context menu. You know, I should have, you know, put more thought into whether or not to park my ship up on that cliff. Because I do have to get back up there, don't I? Oh, I spooked, I think, one of the bugs. But I think we also have a solution to that. We are going to summon the Doodle Noodle. We are gonna hit it twice. And then we're gonna ride it up. Because it's a flying companion, so we can just point it towards the direction and it'll just go where we need to go. Kinda show its face in the cliff for a bit, but that's fine. This is a very weird structure, in all fairness. Right, and off we go. I think the easiest thing to do is to check whether I can summon my fighter here, but no, we are not in a standard sun system. We are not in a copper tier system. We're a bit higher than that. Can I get to the space station if I aim myself well enough? Yes. So this is going to be a few seconds. It's fine. How's things? We got honey. Oh! Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't realize I could just consume them. I probably should have. This is the food items. But I for some reason expected I'd have to cook all of them first. Like, I can't eat Fesium. Eat shit! I can't do that. Alright. Yeah, that does though mean that I will not be able to take all of these things home immediately. Alright, back to closest. New closest even. Since it's closest in space, EM. Except closest was a cave in its original design. A very moist one that created a lot of bloat spores, which are an alchemically useful ingredient for making fortified intelligence potions. which can then be made to make better. You make a fortified intelligence potion, you drink it, you make a better fortified intelligence potion, you drink it, and so on, and on. Alright, what's the citizen dispute? What's up? Liquidator Hazen asserts technician entity Agilev has stolen their petrified egg. Technician Agilev insists it is theirs. It is stained with some sort of bodily fluid. The stains appear recent. Yeah, pretty much. Who has the true claim to egg? Well, I think it's really tough to go to decide on who owns things, because you only get this much information. And once again, your textures are not high definition for some reason. Okay, give me. We're giving it to Liquidator Hazen. There is another atmosphere of suspicion. What did it remove, though? What did it replace? Weird. Okay. Well, they will be less happy for the time being. Oh right, there's a storm going. How long until this tier is done? Like the factory manufacturing itself is gonna take a bit of time. Half an hour. I feel I can do with half an hour. I think half an hour is fine. I still need to figure out where to get the. No, that's some nice lighting in the background. I still need to figure out how to get more eggies. So that's something to consider. It's occasionally very challenging to figure out also what was the system I just came from. Because occasionally there's a mission that it tells you to go and finish there. Hi. Hi. Right, I need to skip the screen first. It's annoying. We'll take another murder mission. Do you have an explorer skill? You do have explorer skill, but it's sure we'll do this. I think I've been brought into the wrong system. Oh no, I'm in the correct system. I just got a little confused there. Right, so we are looking for a specific planet and we're gonna go and scan minerals there. Which I think is actually a very good approach for me, because this means we get out of here. And we are sent on to a new place to investigate. We're going over here. And we're looking for a specific planet. And then we have to scan some minerals. I feel like it never tells you how many minerals you actually have to scan. Or where to scan them at. Oh, that's the site. Okay, well in that case, I think the plan here is to go to the location. And then we go to the space station here, report in on a job well done. And so on and on. This looks like it's all ocean. Oh no, it's all mountainous forests. Cool. It all just looked so blue that but did I? Oh, the sentinels here are aggressive, so that's something to keep in mind. If a sentinel starts scanning me, we should run. This is a plant. I know it's a plant. Okay, there was a sentinel over there, which is why we are currently moving out of the way. Hello? There's Aminal. Hello, Aminal. You have wild milk. We have had wild milk. Wild milk. You also have wild milk. Okay. I should continue scanning minerals, in fairness. You look like you might have tall legs. You have registries. What is registries? Where are you? Hey, you. You have an interesting face. Give me your grease. Thank you. There's another interesting species over there. Who I think gives crab things. Does it hunt those? Why is it rushing towards it so fastly? Yeah, I think it might have killed the creature I was trying to look at. Yeah, this one. But I knew that one will probably have crab apples. Do you do things? Right, how many minerals do I still have to scan? It was like 7 total. So, do you do the poop? Would you do a poop for me? So. Actually, I'll take another grease once you're done. Thank you. I don't think I saw the previous Gravitina balls either, did I? No. And I'm not gonna pick these up because I really don't feel like trying to dodge the police. The Popo can go somewhere else. Speaking of, I hope there's no Popo near my ship. But there's a good chance that they would be here because, you know, this is where I left them. That's a big boy. Witcher eggs? No, leopard fruit this time. Alright, we are leaving. We have actually made progress on the Explorer's Guild mission again. Good. And this marker should take me directly to the space station. And hostile scan you too. You ain't got time, I'm going indoors. Hostile subspace scan failed. They saw I had like 4 million units worth of goodies and then they were like, well actually, we can't reach that. I assume it's the salvage data. No. Are they just trying to add all of them up? Maybe. Okay, we'll come here first. Upgrade the exosuit capacity. Thank you. And then that will mean that we are now going to be filling up additional cargo slots, which will be good for various things that I don't need to keep my eye on all the time. Which is most things. Alright, scan minerals for the Explorers Guild? We could do that. Oh, right, turn this job in. And then accept the same job. Still weirded out by the fact that it just forces a pause at some point. You can't just finish missions by bulk or anything like that. I would like to finish them by bulk. All of them at the same time. Anything in the ship I can sell? Technically, yes. But do I want to sell them? No. Alright. We did get a new job. So we should... yeah. We're already marked for the mission. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Al. I very much enjoyed your company. Have a good one. Okie dokes. Alright, the star is like very close. It looked almost as if it was like sharing the same space. Isn't quite right. That was not quite the case. Alright, what do we have here? There were 2 planets, I think. There's this unstable planet. Oh, and then there's this big juicy planet over here, which is... Glacial planet. Okay, so it's another cold one. That's fine. Right, we are making our way in. I wonder how many we have to scan this time. Please land. Please land! I decided now to break a ton of trees. And scan and land like a lot later than I intended to. There is no sentinel alert here, so that's nice. Hello, what do you have? Leopard fruit. And you're afraid of the rain. Good to know, good to know. And what's that big boy? And the big boy. Ow. You're a root plant, you know that? We only had to scan 5 minerals, that's not too bad. More wild milk. These look like new minerals. Is that a separate mineral as well? Yep. And if that over there is also a mineral, it is! Then we are very much accomplishing the mission. There is also a health restorative around here somewhere. Here. Was our health already at maximum? Because I didn't realize I had healed before this. I didn't know I had taken some damage from upgrading my max health. Unless that no longer deals damage, in which case I was confused. I don't suppose they have beetles here? That looks like another leopard fruit sort of creature. Nope, wild milk. Still, you know, something that is not new to my kitchen. And as such does not immediately help my expedition. I mean, I could force them all to poop. That would help my expedition, but also... we do need to find various different ingredients, so we might as well look into that while we're looking around for poop. Because we are no longer at the state where we need a constant supply of poop. We have improved our situation. We are no longer in poop hell. We are just in poop purgatory. Like, we can actually make our way out of this once we've... as we go, instead of just forcing our way through it. Speaking of, how many poops do we need? Oh, we only need 7 more poop. That's not... That's not a lot of poop. That is an acceptable amount of poop. But yeah, I think I'm... at the next planet I land on, I'm going to... recast my... poop drive. What? No, I'm gonna... that's not what I meant to say. I am going to replace big jumpers with bigger jumpers. Ooh, take a photo of a volcanic world. Sure. And also hand in this mission. Thus far we've been a bit lucky. In that brain? In the brain. In the brain, yes. What was I meant to say? Oh, I should also check whether or not they have the solar panels. They do not. Okay. I should go back to my kitchen for a bit, in fairness. Deliver some of the food into there. But also log. We are gonna go and get that picture, but also I want to see how this is doing. 10 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go back home in a bit, but for now I'm gonna go take a toilet break. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, and I'm back. Right. Where do we go? I also went and got myself some water, because, you know, water's good for you. Oh, right, yeah. We're going over here. And we are going to upgrade our inventory capacity again, because it's important. It's good to have. And the cargo space capacity is really cheap at the moment, because I have not spent anything on it. Let's move this over here. Can I get more shield modules, buddy? Got any shield? Any shield? Do I even have any money? With underwater protection and movement. I don't think I need more movement right now. I might take some time to line, but ooh, look at this bad boy. It's a B-class vessel. Oh, meant as a miner sort of thing. But yeah, no, I don't need that. The superconductor thing, I think, was... I could have probably looked at it, but I think that's the one that is... Wait, what did I... oh, I do need one more solar miner. Yes, I absolutely confused myself just now. I think that mining tool thing was this. No, was it? I don't know. Anyway, we're getting 50% extra resources mined now, so that's handy. That's helpful. That's gonna increase our odds at But having a good time around here. So more carbon? Sure, why not? It's strange that here you cannot pick up the carbon like the plant walls that I have on my fighter. Alright, time to go and get that fire stuff. Alright, well, that's gonna be very much a matter of we go there, we do the mission, and then we bounce out and go to the settlement. Because that will probably be done about as soon as we've got the picture. Wait. Is there volcano world in this system, or is it confusing me? That's glacial. What is the other orb here? Is it actually volcanic? No, it's unstable. Wait, okay, show me again. It does have pyrite on it, so it might count as volcanic. This pyrite is the fire planet resource. But when I read unstable planet, I assumed it meant like anomalous. Like that we were looking at an anomaly sort of system instead of just you know, what we need. That's large dread or whatever that is. Oh, that's just a hit mountain top. Cool. Yeah, that looks volcanic to me. In fact, it looks like a volcano. Please land me gently. Thank you. So I should be able to just go into photo mode. Like this. Right? Yeah, landscape photo taken. Sweet. We're gonna do some scans while we're here. Going a little this and that. I don't know if there's any creatures. There is a creature right here, right now. What does it have? It has fresh milk. But it's 6 species total, which is what I like to consider pretty doable. Because it does mean, you know, a lot of extra nanites for completing the set. Oddly enough, that that only applies to creatures. You never get like a bonus for finding all the minerals and all the plants. Hello? These look like something that might have doll boy eggs. Well, doll eggs, yeah. And that has wild milk. Also something I don't require. I mean, I might do at some point. It's just I don't think I require it immediately. So I should learn how to make cake. Minecraft taught me well. It's wheat and it's egg and milk. Unfortunately, that recipe did not work here. Maybe it's because I made the wheat into flour. Wait, didn't I finish this mission? How many photos did I need? I thought it already said it was accomplished. Okay, it's certainly accomplished now. Oh, hello. I'll take this. Thank you. Welcome to Camp Oyotsu. What are the other species of aminal here? There's two I'm missing. They're both ground ones and always active. So I think if they had wanted to show themselves, they already would have. So let's get out of here. So as previously stated, I am very much a fan of finishing six species planets, but I'm not gonna wait around for them if they don't want to show up. Especially if there's suddenly a whatchamacallit. A firestorm. I don't need a firestorm. Alright, so that's gonna finish this mission. And there's a chance we can get another explorer mission from here. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in there, we're gonna finish this mission, we are gonna go back to space. The final frontier. We're gonna go back to New Closes, and we're gonna see how that is going. Because I think the structure, this stage of the building should now be complete. But the problem becomes whether or not the rest of it is. I think building builds is important to me. Well, actually, what I meant was, I think I want to know if that was if it was a two-phase construction, or if it's gonna need more than that. Kill 15 creatures. We can do that anyway. Ooh. But we did get more explorer skill standing, so we are making progress. We are at least a quarter of the way there for finishing that objective. Which is good. Very good. So we are gonna switch over to another quest, which is... tell me more about the settlers. I think it should be... This next stage should be ready now. And we want that factory. Because factories are good for us, I think. Yeah. Many a factory makes many a friend. I have yet to decide whether or not I want to stream over the weekend as well. If I do it on Sunday, that's gonna be a short stream. Because I also have Jackbox nights on my Discord, in case anyone's interested. Did I just see a beetle? Probably not. Ah, here you go, have some materials. So that is roof. So that is not final touches. So it's probably gonna have another stage after this. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Do I want to wait the other hour and 30 minutes? Or not? How's the settlement coming along? We're still going into depth. But it's not quite as fast now. Hey. How are you doing? Very funny, good new product, sell crust yet, and economics great love you. Yeah, okay. I need to learn more language, I think. I think that is something I should concern myself with. Though we can also get some translators coming. No, not like that. Like this. Still need some platinum as well. Which we can get from space easily enough, I think. We will now return back to the space station we were at. And take another leap from there, see if we can find another exploration guild mission. Take on. Just collecting the ones that need me to kill things, I think is a completely standard, fair sort of decision. Like, that's fine. Right, what do we have? Do you have what I need? Nope. That's fine. Hello, Resistance. You just waved at me. Survival life form. Participate in Hugin study intelligent Orlovka. Safety and energy. Research only. Okay, request direct help. Research the cover touches my suit. Strange symbols forming in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. I'm gonna take a mystery symbol. I have learned about let. And then I'm gonna practice. Disconnection apparently is the only word I know how to say. I sense that if research entity Kafka had eyebrows, they would be raised. They teach me a more effective insult for future encounters. I've learned the correct word for warning. Warning is a strange insult. Like, it's not exactly something I would have thought of as an insult. Right, we want a nice little yellow star, I think. This looks like a yellow star? Yeah. Because I could do with summoning my Frighter Rover as well. Because I think that would be the ideal place to finish up for the night. To go on the Frighter and call it there. Ah, I see. It's been another five flights, has it? Oh, nice. Perfect rockets. There's still 4 pirates remaining. Oh, another one down. Sweet. And what the good is... Right, and there's 2 over in that direction. I don't feel like I should be able to blast them that easily. Also, I keep trying to use space when I mean to use shift. Like, both of them are options for going fast. But the pulse drive is disabled while I'm in combat. Hello, organic life form has salvation expected to escape care, which will be heaven for the Procol scene. Life form must be the captain of this fighter. Looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Here we go. Where is the vessel? Which one is your ship? This one? Yeah, it is this one, and it's my preferred colors. And it looks pretty big. We'll find out what class vessel this is, and then I will decide based on that whether or not I want to take this vessel. So I may have to summon my vessel adjacent to it. I was looking at my mining thing actually, yeah. Pretty good for carbon at the moment. Good. Hey buddy. I mean, hey Captain. Sculpture of Avgar's obscription. Jämma without seam of traveler, but Koigun Maskiavi Voru. Let's flicker rapidly cross life forms visor and their head notes in pursuit forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude. They want me to take control of their vessel. It's a C-class vessel, which I think is actually less worth than mine. Yeah, smaller range, same efficiency, less storage space. It looks nice. Give me the other payment. Pay me in alternatives. In chromatic metal. In case someone else was getting interesting ideas on what alternatives might mean. Because sometimes it means, I think... No, it's almost always chromatic metal, actually. Alright. Onwards! The green and blue stripes kind of make it look like it's its own little planet. Lots of ship variety here. I don't think any of it is what I'm looking for though. Because I do really appreciate... Oh, that was noisy. I do really appreciate the golden bastard. The gilded falcon, I mean. Right, because I do have that second page available to me now. I could probably put my wiring looms there. Not the Atlas Pass. And maybe the ammo over there as well. That'll sort of sort some of that out. Oh, am I not keeping my magnum on the starship? I am, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go check whether or not they have it sharp for me. Gotta work. Kill 15 creatures for the Explorer's Guild. Okay. Sure. You can also take these creature murderings. Not taking the pirate ones right now, though we could take the pirate ones as well. Nah. The pirate ones take time. Which is a limited resource, I'm sure. To catalog. No, I don't know. What do we want? How many things are in this system? There's a lot of things in this system. Is there anything here that I would be interested in? There's an Arctic planet? I don't know where beetles live. I still feel like beetles were usually in like the paradise options. Icebound... Decaying nuclear planet. With a moon that is miasmatic. And a moon that is contaminated. Wait, what sort of contaminated? Assume it's radioactive? Okay. Yes, radioactive. Alright, is there another one somewhere that I can take a look at? The stuff in that direction as well. No, that's the same things. I just turned myself around in a particularly odd manner. But behind this Arctic planet there is another one. It's very difficult to see because the Arctic planet is Lork. So we're gonna go around the Arctic planet and then we're gonna take a look at what this is. If it is something that seems interesting, like a rainy planet, we're gonna go there. Because a rainy planet sounds like a place that might have beetles. Hello. Oh. But I wasn't intending on it. But since we are here, where's the landing pad? Am I on the wrong side? Maybe. Like, I better do this unless, because otherwise we'll probably lose this objective. Where is the landing pad? And now I'm on the wrong side. I used to be able to figure this out pretty quickly. That looks like a hole. Is there anything in this? Oh, there was a chromatic metal. Cool. Why? Oh, it was an ambush site. I see. I thought it was a derelict. I was wrong. Well, it's sort of a derelict, but it's not the type of derelict that that you can go inside of. It's a small little pirate base. Alright. Nope, I missed. Did badly. Okay, we took care of some of ye old pirates. Which of course means that there's actually nothing for me to get from here. Except there's cargo boats. Oh. So is it breaking a cargo boat that summons them? Excuse me, sir. Sir. Ooh, they are really wrecking my shields there. How do you go through the ship like that, gentlemen? I want your goods. Thank you. And did they seem to all be massed in the wall? Or are they on the side? Nope, they were inside the ship. So when I thought that they all looked like they were glitched into the ship, they were in fact all glitched into the ship, which is a very clever stealth mechanic on their part. Like there was not gonna be any way that I would have figured out that they were hiding inside the ship. Okay, I think I'm done here now. Unless I can find another cargo pod. But I don't think I want to. Where was it going? No, not this one. Rainy planet. Where is Rainy planet? Is it below us now? Like over there. Yes. I am sort of aiming at the sea at the moment, which is not what I want to be doing. So we'll aim like that instead. I am not quite certain as if whether or not there is a way for me to tell whether or not we are looking at the south or north side of a planet while we're in space. Oh, this looks dry actually. So interestingly enough, there appears to be multiple biomes. There's the sandy coastal area, and then there's the green, less coastal area. Ooh! I want to go there. I don't know if it's a good idea. I do want to go there. I just don't know whether or not there are any beetles around. I'm gonna take a look. There's 11 species of aminal. Few of which fly. Oh, speaking of, is there... The sentinel activity is pretty low. Nearly non-existent, so it's... I think the only time we're gonna get the sentinels is when we go into that manufacturing facility over there. Oh, we have animals spawning in. Flyers, though. And neither of these are beetles. Were there other flyers to worry about? Ground. Yeah, there's another flyer. And 3 underwater species, one of which only appears in the north. Also, hello. Why is this screen so dark? Got wild milk. The wildest milk. Right, well, I want to go into the manufacturing facility, but we can do so by going through the water. So I know there's 3 species of fish on this planet total. But what I don't know is whether or not we're on the northern or southern hemisphere. So there is no way for me to actually check whether or not we are anywhere near the fish we seek. Right, so this was a fish swarm. Cool. Where's the other fish? Oh, there's some. Those are our largest pieces. And we will slowly warp onwards, ever onwards, towards that manufacturing facility over there. While hoping that another species of fish spawns in. But it seems less and less likely to happen. But don't think we're on the northern hemisphere. We don't even know if it's a matter of the northern hemisphere. It might just be on the pole. Hello buddies, there's quite a few of you. Friend. Oh, I had already scanned that one. Oh, something new to scan has actually spawned in. Oh, it's a crab. Cool. It offers crab apples. I keep forgetting that is the same species as that one. They look fairly different. And I feel like those species are probably the ones who get the least of their randomization stick. Hello, what do you have? Wild milk. Okay. Hello, what do you have? Wait. Do you even have anything? Hello? Oh, I can't feed you. Okay. All it has is tapeworms, which apparently I can't harvest. Probably for the best, but still, I came here to harvest tapeworms and I can't have tapeworms harvested. Okay, it appears that the final flying species in this system is, on this planet even, is not beetles. The hunting beetles is probably gonna be one of the bigger ones. Let me just open this like this. I feel like the shotgun was faster back in the day. Oh well, you're leaving. Oh, so when they said rainy, they meant superheated rainy. Gotcha. Which is not your ideal rainy system, rainy conditions, I'm sure. Can I hide behind this? Maybe. But the noise it makes when they deactivate is so loud in comparison. It used to be really easy to get rid of them. You just went inside the facility and they lost track of you. But that's illegal now. Which, I mean, they are also able to enter the facilities now. Alright, what's going on? Alarms players sounding out against some intrusion. The facility is remotely operated. No one responds to Claxon's call. The terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Or the semi-containment failure, Calicula ornament overcharged. Do you want to clarify Omnor's piece kit? The terminal appears to be asking for manual experiment. Insert carbon. I type a few commands into the terminal, opening its input hopper and insert some carbon from exit. There is a post and a rumble, fire bursts from the hopper, smoke seeps from the terminal keyboard, the entire system shuts down. Oopsie. And we lost standing with the Korvax. Oh well. Oh, right, I forgot about the storm. I think with these conditions, I think we can actually leave the system now. The planet even. Because I think we have confirmed that the flying species... well, actually, let me go back inside. The alarm is still blaring. I think we have confirmed that whatever species remain are not flying. So we're not gonna get a beetle out of this. I think a beetle is flying. Ish. Where's my ship? We can look for the last ground creature, of course. suppose we can also keep an eye out for if there's anything in the water we have not yet seen. No, the storm's over, so that's good. Managed to avoid the majority of that in indoor spaces and under the sea. Alright, well, it still looks like I did not get what I came for. That's fine. Look at elsewhere. Oh, what I did want to do also is this. We're gonna open the companion register. We are gonna give up on Reese's Puffs. And we are gonna give up on Big Chompus. While Big Chompus very much did love us. We are gonna get a bigger Chompus. Gently pat, give treats, give treats. And customize appearance. You are gonna have a... What did I like on you? I think a square laser and a torch was what I previously ran on your ancestor. Little bat again. Okay. This is going to make it so it no longer constantly tells me to hatch that egg. So Isita is now Big Chompus Mark II. Big Chompus II, in fairness, is the appropriate naming scheme. Alright, let's go elsewhere. I could look into continuing the Sentinel mission. Oh wait, didn't I need platinum for something? Are we here? I don't remember what for, but I'm pretty sure we needed platinum for something. One of these, yeah, okay. Oh, and we still need a quantum computer as well. Do we have enough platinum now? Yeah, we do. No, we don't. There's very much one way and another. And that was in the exosuit, right? We just need a couple of convergence cubes now, and a quantum computer. And we'll have even better translation abilities. I say as if we had had a lot of translation opportunities beforehand. I think we got what we wanted from there. Am I going out of the plan? Am I going like out of the systems into the systems? I don't know. Am I approaching the core? Am I leaving the core? It does not seem to be part of the current objective. Oh, we are already too close to the space station. Cool. Why did we just get the pop-up for red gold? Did we lose gold? What? No idea. That was strange. Nearly as strange as that one derelict that was not a derelict, but instead a pirate ambush. I mean, I was expecting that at that point, but still. A bit on the strange side. Right. Just to check. What do you mean? Unpinned formula, get rid of that. Settlers. How are they doing? 1 hour. Do I want to stream for another hour? I think I will, yeah. I'm kinda getting back into it. I'm not incredibly hungry at the moment. Scan flora, sure. That's our new job. Because that will also take us to like a planet where we can take a look around, see if we can find anything new to eat. And other such stuff. Right, best exosuit. I want to send this over into high capacity as well, thank you. Right, what's this gun? C-class, doesn't matter. Cool. I think the only thing I would be willing to upgrade for would be an S-class weapon. Because you can't uninstall the mods you installed. Alright, what's this place like? 3 moons. I mean, 3 planets. Ish. There's a Sub-Zero planet, which sounds like it's cool. Then there's that thing over there. Which is a desert planet. Okay. I still don't actually know where to find beetles. It's entirely possible that one of the rendezvous planets had beetles on it. Okay, and then there's that small thing over there, the small pebble. That is an abandoned moon, which is fire and stuff like that. But not quite what we require. Oh, hyperdrive has new fuel. That's new. We had been flying with for so long, I forgot it was a possibility to run out of fuel. Because, you know, we had our fuel efficiency is very good. And like, yeah, I considered recharging the fuel at some point, but I was like, well, we don't need to do it because there's still so much left. Okay, show me my objective. My objective is on this planet, which is a decaying nuclear planet. Handy, high sentinel activity. Even handier. Alright, I wonder how many plants we are expected to find here. Ooh. I like the mineral, like the calcified formations. Those are nice. These are minerals though. Those are not plants. Those are also not plants. How many plants do we need to find? What do you drop? Creature eggs. We don't need more creature eggs. That is not a new species, new type of egg. We also have had fresh milk. That's fine. There is also a sentinel base right nearby. It appears that I landed in the non-flora part of this place. You're not gonna aggro on me for being here, right? Yeah, that's a plant. Found a plant. How many plants do we need? 7. It should not be that difficult. But nearly everything I see is a mineral. Are you a plant? No, you're a mineral. Oh, there's a crabberry around. Hey, do you guys mind if I take a look at what you have here? You got nitrogen salt, you got nitrogen salt. You have more nitrogen, you have gold! So nothing particularly important. Cool. Have a good one. Or discount that plant. We're going closer to the coast. Hi, are you a plant? No, you're still a mineral. Oh, you got bone nuggies. Okay. Oh, look at these fish. It's like the fish despawned immediately as I started scanning them. Only 3 more animal species to scan on this planet. I'm less lucky on the animal, the flora front. I thought I might find something out of water that might count as a plant, but no such luck. Oh, more flyers. So there's only few animal species remaining. What sort of animals are we looking at? Underwater and ground, both of which always active. Does that mean I just have to stay here and wait? Here in the water? Will that work? Will it eventually spawn the rare fish? Wait, no, don't fuck with that. Wait, can I not refill my oxygen tanks while I'm underwater? Interesting. I don't know if these are new fish.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, we do need to fill the life support as well. Can I just not recharge these? What's going on here? Yeah, I can. Weird. Why did they not show up in the technology recharge list? Pretty sure they meant to. This looks like a bigger lake. New species of aminal over there. And then we'll just have the one more fish. I thought I already scanned you. That's more bone nuggies. Okay, this is a bigger body of water. Is there any other plants here? Because thus far this situation is not good. We found 2 plants out of the 7 plants we have to find. I have no idea how many plants are actually on, like what the actual floral diversity is on this planet. I'm hoping it's not actually only 7 plants. I've scanned this one, right? No, okay, good. We have now scanned 3 plants. Can I scan that as well? 4 plants. Has the rare fish spawned yet? No. It's entirely possible it just won't. It would be nice, it's the only species I'm missing at the moment. That's a plant. Though the fact that I'm currently only finding either like guaranteed plants or no plants is not ideal. Oh, that's a plant. Why are you pushing me? Who pushed me? Someone pushed me. I think an aminal was unhappy with me. Oh, that was a spaceship engine. Okay, final plant. And then it's just a matter of I forgot I had those shields as well that I could the ion thing batteries that I could have been used to recharge it. Ow. We take some knowledge. We've learned the Korvax word for Korvax. That's sort of funny because we know over 100 Korvax words apparently. But we never learned the Korvax word for Korvax. Which is usually the first word you learn, but we got a lot of the words as a reward from an expedition stage. Like an expedition goal even. Where is the final fish? Like, I don't want to leave the place without finding the last species, you know?
Extreme radiation detected.
But I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I don't feel like waiting forever. So we're taking our ship and we are skedaddling out of here. Turning in the job and then we will continue hunting for a variety of eggies. And other such things. Right, where's the space station? Over there. I'm curious, how many planets are in here? A few. Some of those have a chance of having beetles. But there was also a chance that the beetles were just on one of the planets that were part of the rendezvous. And I don't think I can go back to rendezvous planets without, you know, I can't like mark them to find them again. It sure would be handy, I think. Hello, I would like to turn in this. Excuse me. I would like to turn in this job. No. Kill creatures? Sure. And what was your other option? Kill sentinels. Sure. And take a photo of a volcanic world. Sure. So it keeps thinking I'm trying to take the last tier job as well, I think. And that's why it keeps telling me that, hey, I don't have the standing for it. Well, that's actually not the job I'm trying to take. Okay, let's go to the side and get the exosuit upgrade. Right, what do we want to put on that page now? I could put the iron batteries there. I also could put the microprocessors there, since we're carrying them anyway. Oh, by the way, wait, no, you don't. You are not a trader. That's sort. Technically, actually, I think I can sell things to him. But it's a different question of whether or not I want to. We are going to sell some stuff here, though. Like... What was I looking for? Pyrox and Lemium. Those are always a nice sale. A decent one. Take a look at. Alrighty then. We need to find a volcanic planet. There might actually be one in this system. I don't know. It's gonna be... Yeah, there is one in this system. Good. The rest of the planets seem to be on this side of the... that's cold. We don't want cold, we want super hot. That might be super hot. Yeah, that's super hot. Super hot. Super hot. That is what this planet is. And we're gonna go take a couple of pictures on it. It'll be nice. It'll be fine. Yeah, we need 10 more standing with Explorer's Guild, 7 more dung samples, 1 more egg, 2 more types of milk, I think. And then we need to bake a cake. I don't know how many steps there are to baking a cake. And we also need to adopt a beetle companion. Which I'm suspiciously considering it might not be on a tectonic planet. It could be on a tectonic planet, I just don't know. That's a long flight. Oh, we have a tritium hypercrystal here. Okay. Right, done. Oh yeah, we can recharge this again. I can't do anything about these two because I forgot about them. A little bit. Can we find the volcano this time? Yeah, we can. Less sad information, you cannot build inside the volcano. I tried to build on a volcano. It was still very difficult when I tried it. Of course, I'm a little bit better at the game now, but I would not say I'd be certain I could build a base on a volcano now. That's still creature eggs. You're not a beetle. Some sort of a dragonfly. You look new. What are you? Well, new in the context of this planet. You are a leopard fruit carrier. Okay. Well, we need a couple of photos here. Hide the menu. And then we'll take another one. And one like this. And it better be happy. Yeah, they're happy.
Navigational data received. Units received.
I can't scan the tree, right? Yeah. This is once again a planet without a lot of wildlife variety, so it would be pretty good for getting everything on, but also I kind of want to leave. You know, there's the off chance, very small chance, that this one flying creature is a beetle. Right, well that's also one of the dangers of trying to build a volcano over there. That is not a beetle. Certainly flying creature there. Right, so there's one more ground creature somewhere hiding from me. Oh, there it is. What is that? I think that's a leopard fruit one again. Yeah. Stomach inside skull. That is an interesting trait. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we are immediately going here for the nanite bonus. And then we're gonna confirm this. And leave. We'll head straight for the mission agent. Sure, we can scan whatever the planet there is as well. Oh, another scorched one. So there were a few options here. So I don't know if the scorched ones are just on fire or if they also have volcanoes. Because the one we currently went for most certainly also had volcanoes, which, you know, people love volcanoes, I think. I'm a people. I like volcanoes. It's simply nice. So I would also be quite interested in building a base on a volcano at some point. But if I did, I would probably want the blue-tipped volcanoes instead of the red-tipped volcanoes, because those also looked interesting. But if I'm gonna do that, I think I would want to have an extreme weather planet. So I could get like storm crystals and stuff easily from home. That would be nice. Hello. Yes, I took a photo of a volcanic world. Give me the reward. Red Paraffinium! Oh, I don't want to. God damn it. But I do want the salvage frigate module. And of course the explorer skill standing. Is there Paraffinium in this system? Or is it just gonna tell me, hey, actually go there? What's this? Oh, that's the cold one. What's that? That's the tectonic one we were just on. This is the decaying nuclear one. But then we have these two. That's scorched, and then the one right next to it is small moon, a verdant moon. We're gonna get the 250 paraffinium. And I think we are gonna be told where to deliver it once we have it. I think that's how it works. And then I think we are rewarded once we delivered it, so we don't need to go back to the mission agent technically. But also I know the mission agent does have Explorer's Guild missions, which is something I do want. Right. Approaching planet. Landing here. Oh, wait, no, that's what I wanted. I want this one. No activity from the Sentinels, so I think we should be limited, sort of okay around here. Okay, so big boy, what do you have? Fresh milk. And what do you have? Leopard fruit. And you? Assume have crab apples. Yep. And you are a plant. And the creature behind it, I can't quite see at the moment. Did I arrive just in the middle of a storm, or was the storm already ongoing? Wild milk. Okay, that's fine. We've discovered half the species. This is not the worst thing, in fairness. Right, is there a source of paraffinium I can mark for myself? Yes. So that is where we shall be going. And paraffinium is also useful for making vehicles, so it's not like I shouldn't have some around. But I would rather have it in my freighter. In a container somewhere. That I never look into unless I need it. Wait, did I just fly away from creatures I haven't scanned yet? How bastardly. On the other hand, the grass here is quite tall. And this creature looks like a lot of other creatures. It's another leopard fruit sort of deal. Ooh, I think we nearly got hit by lightning. Oh, hello! That's a storm crystal. I did not think this was a storm crystal planet. So that means it's always too hot here, actually. That's not ideal, is it? It's always too hot. Hot damn. I don't usually think of like the Paraffinium planets as being extreme weather circumstances. But I guess it's not always the same circumstance every which way around. It's also very difficult to tell what is paraffinium and what is not. Because I can barely see anything in this storm. Is this the normal weather here? This torrential heat, so I don't know. It might only be too warm during storms. It might be a constant risk. We only got 80 paraffinium out of this vein. Well, there might still be more in here. I can't tell. Everything looks shiny. I think I can do this. Which doesn't answer anything. Okay, the storm is clearing, so I guess it's not always that hot. But then. Alright, we are heading that way. Is there any new species on the radar? Yes, there is. You're not a beetle. I'll take you anyway. You're acceptable. At least for the purposes of scanning. Any new species around? In fairness, we are 2 species away, which means... Yeah, there's one flying that we're missing, and... one ground that is found in the north. And it's nearly impossible for me to tell whether or not I'm in the north. It could be of the planets here. Yeah, that's nice. Ow. Alright, that's another maybe 80, if I'm lucky. At least that's how it seems to be. Not extremely easy to tell with this, because, as mentioned, the wet ground next to it is also pretty similar looking. Oh, we have sourced items. Okay, so this vein was better. This vein was far more effective.
Navigational data received.
We just need to deliver the goods now. Are we delivering the goods to this planet or somewhere else? And considering the height of that pillar, I think it's gonna be the same planet. Where's my ship? There. 400 units away. Why are you pushing me? Alright, so we're looking for one flyer. And if we're lucky, another ground species. But mind you, the marker is northwards, so we might be able to get it from there. But that is a maybe. Aminals live in the zoo. Alright then. Yeah. I don't even know if that's the actual lyrics of the song. I should look it up again at some point. Considering I keep referencing the song. Apparently it's close enough that we can just fly there. I don't have to pulse drive this. It would be faster, maybe. But the key there is, it might be faster. But it does mean pulse driving up, pulse driving down, which may not be a guaranteed action of actually being faster. Are we on the northern hemisphere now? Is this the north? I didn't actually land on a landing pad. I'm a little surprised by that. I was expecting to. Battery key presented, accessing. I found the airline secure lockbox and I will deposit the goods. It is done. Oh, I do still need to return to the mission agent as well. Okay. Oh, I can scan that big rock from here. Cool. No idea about the burbs or the bees in this area. We will just leave again. So it could be a beetle.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Eh.
Warning. Threat detected.
That threat can be... They're mostly harmless anyway. What are they gonna do? Eat my soul? Probably not. 20 perfume here. We'll make a couple of antimatter. And refill the warp drive thingy file. Eventually I should get my freighter to have a better, like a longer jump drive than the Starship does. So at that point we'll start using that to jump, but at the moment it is not worth it. Plus I don't know if it's at all possible to increase the efficiency of those drives. Because I think in general at the current state we might be able to do bigger jumps with this. Take another photo of a volcanic world. But there's still a volcanic world in this system, isn't there? So that means we have yet to escape this system. Okay. In that case, we'll take a quick look in the logs, see how the settlers are doing. I said, see how the settlers are doing. I don't care about your exploration opportunities. Show me the quest log. Game. No, I don't care about the fleet arriving. Show me the quest log. Like, if it would be nice if it would let me just see the numbers from the log function then, if it didn't let me see things from here. Hello, game. Oh, it decided to switch my quest around again. Okay. A visitor has arrived. Okay, in that case we're gonna go home for a second and then we'll come back. We also got a frigate thing, so there's reason to look around a little bit. Which I mean, there's a reason to summon my frigate into a system. And I think sooner rather than later would probably be ideal. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I forgot there was a hosting you listing. Okay, we need to go there. Into my office. And see about this visitor. Engineer Yaxi says they have been following an echo. It has led them to us. They bring the words of the monolith. You are Atoshalk dead. A scattering coins is all they ask in return of their message. For their message. Okay. I'll hit the warning. Oh, it's a warning thing. Oh, we got blessed by the earth now. Does that mean we lost another... Oh, okay, so yeah, we lost another maintenance cost thing. The depth is actually clearing. We're making progress. And once again, it's not telling me how long this construction is going on for.
Protection falling.
22 minutes. Okay. That is acceptable. We will go and we'll take another jump. Oh, I should not have recharged it while I was still standing in the storm, in fairness. Alright, what do we want to look at? I want to see... I want this as a quest. Of course. I sort of want to see... Oh, we have finished this place. Okay, good. Good. Not minerals-wise, of course. There's probably a lot more minerals. It's actually not willing to tell me how many minerals are on this planet. Same goes for plants. Oh, there's a moon as well. 50. Oh, it's also a pyrite planet. That I did not expect. The beetles are still gonna be rough. We are halfway there on the explorations thing though, so that's good. Can I see whom any of these missions are from? No. That's unfortunate. That would have been handy. I assume this takes me back to the same planet that I was already on. Like the same system even. Instead of taking me to the nearest volcano that I'm aware of. I hope that's the case. That takes me to 9. 9 objective things. That's a decaying nuclear planet. Where is my tectonic one? Are you the tectonic one? Should be. Yeah. We can very much summon our fighter into this system though. And honestly, I think I want to. I'm gonna stop by the fighter real quick. I think I might want to finish the stream on the fighter as well, but that will... I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, because I want to finish the... I want to see if I can finish the construction of the manufacturer. Because then we'd get out of debt even faster. So, you know, we're already on our way out of debt, so it's not like huge. Anything I do here? That I really care to do. Alright. I am putting these in. Okay, this is filling up quite a lot. So I'll have to start trying to figure things out. Can I do anything with the fruit? No. Not at the moment. Anything we can do with the sweet fruit? We can make compressed sugar. Sugar! I sort of really want to just look up how to make a cake. What can I do with hexaberries? Steamed vegetables. Okay. That sounds like it would be a side dish sort of deal. Can we just mix the milk with creature egg? No. And flour? Maybe the dough eggs are unfit for cake. Okay, in that case, I think what we're gonna do is make some wild yeast. Some wild yeast. Oh wait, Oh, that takes 2 minutes. Okay. We'll harvest our carbon as well. How are we doing for silver? I'm thinking not well. Oh, we still have over 1,000 left. Good. Oh, so I only just remembered why we even came here. Purchase upgrades. Oh, this needs 4. That needs 5. Never mind, this takes a little more than I expected. We're gonna put the frigate module in the freighter. And then I'm gonna move all of these into my personal inventory. And I'm gonna take them upstairs. I am going to decide on what container I want for them. I think this might do. Glitches. We might put other things in there as well, but currently it's just for glitches. And this is materials, right? Yeah. There's a lot of things that can go into materials, in fairness. It's really not that clear as to what that's for. Save that. How are you doing? Oh, almost done. But that just makes yeast. And then that yeast, I think, just makes more yeast. That can't be right. No, it turns yeast into yeast. I don't think that is right. Can I mix this with eggy? And milky? No, that is not how cake is born. Or flour for that. Like, it is very strange that I can't turn wild yeast into flour. Well, we can make meat flakes. That doesn't sound like a great time. Maybe we make some cheese. Maybe make a little butter. Not all the butter, a little butter. We'll make 1 butter. Actually, we'll make 5 butter, see where that gets us. I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere. It will get me to a full ingredient box. Can I mix together flour and butter to make pastry? The answer is yes. In that case, actually, I want to put it in the storage. We are going to make 10 more butter. Where's my cream? Where is my cream? I'm gonna make 10 more butter. And we're gonna turn all our flour into pastry. And then it becomes a matter of how is cake born? How do we make cake? Because it's not just gonna be baked pastry. What I have here is just a dough. Which, you know, is an important ingredient, of course. We can make a pie case out of it, but we're looking to make something else. Nope, that's still not how it works. So if we, for example, what can we make from grease? Nothing. Oh. So that's something that needs to be in combined recipes immediately. Can I make something out of the honey? We can make synthetic honey. Oh. Which is, for me, a bit of a weird direction, considering we had actual honey. Turned into synthetic honey instead. And we make some sugar. Problem is, I still don't know how to make a cake. I don't think this is a step towards the result I'm looking for. Nope. Alright, in that case, everything goes back into storage. It's so full. Am I just gonna sell the wild yeast? Or am I gonna look it up? I'm not gonna look it up right now because it's gonna mute the game if I tab out, which is not what I want. They don't like have a source on every monitor that's like every scene that's just, oh hey, let's play music now. And I haven't set up foobar yet to do that either. Which is what I would usually use for that purpose. Right, let's save. And then we will make our way into that volcanic world that we were going for. But we have made pastry, which is either a step forwards or 2 steps back. Not sure which. Oh, we have also turned around. There's the tectonic world. Tectonic planet even. World, planet, it's very often synonymous. That's the word I was looking for. Quite often used as a synonym anyway. Right. At least in some contexts that I have been aware of. Okay, we need a new volcano. Right, important question. How many... Did I actually discover all the animals on this planet? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, sure, we'll take a landscape photo. I'm very keen on this one. And to make sure it triggers, we took 2 photos. Excellent. To check, we did... Yeah, we have all the aminals from here. Good, good, good. Aim ourselves back to the space station. I think it grabbed the capital ship instead. Well, here's hoping we don't crash into the capital ship. Wow, I really cancelled my flight a lot earlier than I thought I did, huh? I can't tell for sure whether or not we are aiming for the freighter or the mission agent. I think we're going for the mission agent, considering we just are going past the freighter now. I did like the fact that the freighter was visually there for us to go past. That's nice. That's a very sweet touch, in my personal opinion. Alrighty then. Another mission successfully finished. Is of course what we would say here, even if it were not successfully finished, because I am an ass. Right, I should really work on getting the wards and stuff going as well. I've been ignoring a lot of things. And then mission. Thank you. Really? Okay. I think we are getting the explorer skill stuff done. Sure, we're cheesing it a little bit, but we are getting it done. We are most certainly getting it done. I think I also have multiple tiers of go and murder animals that I can use. That is the wrong direction, right? Yeah, that's a verdant moon that got something else from. I can't remember. And what we want is the tectonic planet over there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I summon my freighter to be not in the way? Thank you. Wait, where's the planet? Was that one? No. Hello, I have confused myself. There we go. Oh, wait, while we're at it, we can get rid of the anomaly detectors. Because I doubt there's gonna be any anomalies that are gonna take a lot of time from me. Kind of Helios. Hello. Can I chat with you? Lonely. A wave of calm washes over me as my community tunes itself to this beautiful giant. Its message is no conventional approach, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold as I contemplate the thing before me. No, I accidentally crashed into it. That's fine. I think we should be able to get another one as we go here. Oh, hello. It's a number station. 471 204 260 685 94. Okay. Thank you. As I expected, none of these are actually doing a lot for me. So I thought, you know, might as well get them out of the way if they are never gonna do anything helpful. Hello. this is apparently a jettison storage silo. Which one? That's some ionized cobalt in it. That's it. Cool. I guess it's better than being empty, I suppose. So in fairness, I probably could have tried to attack the other ones, but why would I have attacked the other ones? The number station seemed interesting, for starters. And the jellyfish seemed alive. So, you know, not something I would just want to randomly murder. There's murder times, and then there's not murder times, and this was not murder times. Right, we're going in here into this moderate temperature. We'll see what they have for sale, which is nothing I require. And we'll see what we can sell, which is also nothing I want to sell. I think I will keep the ionized cobalt as well, just in case. Alrighty then. Can we go further up? Yeah, that's the stuff. Let's get further. Once again, they can. Let's get out of here. We'll be back in 5 minutes anyway. No, not the capital ship, the mission agent. Thank you. In fairness, they are adjacent. Okay, there's a bounty out there, but I'm not too worried. Oh, hello. This is gonna be pirates again, I think. Right. Is this not a cargo pod? It is a cargo pod. Thank you. Oh, a dangerous ship. Well, I still don't feel like taking care of it. I have no reason to go about murdering things in space. I have no bounties, no progression, anything that is bound to murdering things in space. So that is something we can presently ignore. What is important is that we need to make a cake. And that is something I don't know how to do. So that is something I will have to learn.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, cheers. What do we have that's worth 4 million? This has to be one thing, right? It scans a stack. Right? It usually shows you a stack that it has scanned, at least. Is there anything I'm carrying that's worth 4 million? Individually, I mean. Because it's certainly plausible that the stuff that I have that is in total worth that much, considering we have a lot of chromatic metal and stuff like as such. Right. Also, I forgot. I need a quantum computer. I should keep an eye out open for that. Hello. Do you have a quantum computer for me? You do not. And you also do not have Korvax thingy-magics, which is unsurprising, really. Hello, I have a volcanic world photo for you. Oh, and then we have a flora scan. That might take me somewhere else. We might be getting out of this system now. So now the question becomes, is the building is done ish. Unfortunately, it switched quest back immediately, which is a very interesting choice in my opinion. So yeah, the plan is we go here. Which actually might be the better place to save them. Then I... Is this finished? No, it's not. What does it need? Free hydraulic wiring. It's the final stage though. So we're getting extremely close. We're nearly there. We just need to track down 3 hydraulic wirings. Didn't I buy them? I thought I grabbed a few. Just in case, but apparently not. Okay, I'll be right back. I need the bathroom again, but I'll see you in a bit. Then we'll go and find that wiring and finish for the day. Yeah. And I'm back. Hello, I forgot to switch back to this game window. Okay, let's go back to our previous system and we'll see if they have hydraulic wiring. If they don't, we're gonna jump into the next system, do the mission there. Which may delay the construction, but it is the final phase of that construction. So it's certainly something I want to accomplish before I beddy bed. Go beddy bye. Please tell me you have hydraulics. Nope. But right, in that case, off we go. Got photos to take. I was so sure I had extra hydraulics. I'm not sure why. Didn't I? No, I got extra magnetic resonators. I think I got them confused. That's probably the case. Come on, take off. Alright, then we open the map. We'll go to Turlov Essen, which is a system of not too many planets. I will go do the flora scan, then check in at the local space station and see if they have what I need. I think that is the best way about it. If, of course, we land next to a storefront that has its own inventory, that is also nice. That will also work. Like, ow. Okay, well, I know this is not a shop. Unfortunately. We'll land here. This is close enough to this destination, right? Yeah, it is. Good. So the plant life here seems to be very... how you say? A fire mushroom. There's also solar vines, so that's probably... why? Plus it's 66.6 degrees out here. That's a mineral, I did not need to scan that. It's fine. There's also only 6 species on this plant again, which is always a nice touch. Because it means it's technically very plausible to get the 1,500 nanite collection bonus. Plausible, not likely, but plausible. So in fairness, if you're gonna go all in on it, you can get the rewards from anywhere. And I think the more aminals that are out there, the bigger the reward. Are you a beetle? You don't look like a beetle, sir. Are there any more plants I can scan that are immediately nearby? You are the beetles? No. Scan the minerals as well. You know, why not? We are already here. A very strong might as well sort of deal. Oh wait, what's your drop? Fresh milk. Okay, fine. I don't think I need milk at the moment. Well, I do, but I don't need fresh milk or wild milk. I need the other types of milk that are still a mystery to me. E, are you a plant? Yeah, but you're a scant plant. Right, we might as well get these... oh, that's a big plant. That is a huge fire mushroom. Grab the navigation data from here. It's not like incredibly expensive. Or incredibly helpful in my opinion, but it's something. More fresh milk. They have detachable dungs. Handy. I'm not sure it is handy. There's a dangerous plant up here, but it's very difficult to get my eyes on it. Because I think it's inside that plant. Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, we have it now. Oh, I see. There's a local data, current time, current location. Those are... something I have somehow missed for now. Okay, we can return to the mission agent, but we're missing 2 aminals. They are rare ground animals, so they are very plausibly not gonna show up. Oh, that's an... let's go there. Let's go visit the local transmission tower. It's been quite a while since I've been to a transmission tower. I don't think we have been to a transmission tower on this expedition. In fact, I'm pretty certain we have not been to a transmission tower. Yeah. Oh, and then there's another thing behind it somewhere. Another base. I still don't know about the travel, but there's certainly another base nearby. I like that it tried to, like, I immediately tried moving after the thing, and it initially allowed the camera to keep moving before it realized that, hey, no, this is not right. Hello, technology module. Alright, show me what you have. Nanites. Good. We want to get in this tower. We want to have a word with the local local honcho, and we want to activate the thing as well. Do we even have a local honcho? It seems empty at the moment, which is very curious. But key introduction tower. Long ago it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 126 24 120. Oh, I see. Okay. So 160, 120 by 6. Yeah, that's 720. Stress signal coordinates discovered. So the button there was 1 times 2, 2 times 3, then 6 times 4, 4 times 5, and then 120 times. Oh, I did say 4 times 5. I meant 24 times 5. Alright, so we have an extra destination there. A distress beacon. We can take a look at that as well. Ooh, aminals. Aminals I have not scanned yet. With crab apples. Absolutely guaranteed to have crab apples there. Where's the other house? Oh, it's just a shelter. And there's an unknown building over there. I think that the unknown building was the one I was looking at earlier when I was trying to figure out where I was going. As well as I think I was trying to see if I can find more aminals, maybe. Because there's still one species of ground animal that we have not found. A criminal. This doesn't look helpful to me. Alright, do we have any eyes on the next pieces? Oh, this was on the ground. Never mind. Alright, there's another buried treasure between... No, it's just at the shelter. Never mind. I was like, yeah, it's between me and there, but no, it is there. Because it's one of those ones where it's just a couple of buildings together. What are you? Fireberry. Sure. It makes some spicy meat. Sweet. Right, we got some more silver data. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, there's nothing in there. We're going in this one. Let me in. I was told there's also... yeah, this thing. Cool. And now I should summon my ship to me. That's gonna land on my head. Is this on this planet or somewhere else? Seems to be on the same planet. Cool. And we'll see if we can be of help. So it's entirely possible that there's no survivors. Oop, we went past. We are also still looking for an aminal, right? Hello, do you have a pilot? No, okay. So this is another one for the pile. The cockpit is adorned with the trophies of dead creatures perched in every available surface. At the controls sits a dental hunter, its body and face lacerated. The dank smell of blood assails my nostrils as I fight back the nausea. The black box reveals the pilot was attacked by something whilst in flight. But it's unclear what. I could strengthen the warning beacon in the cockpit, but it would leave me vulnerable to attack. Yeah, I'll do that. An unopened effective sense of reward for my actions. I can now construct a tech that once powered this stranded craft. Oh, we have learned how to make phase beams. 50. Phase beams are not a bad shout, in all fairness. I'm still missing a species. Aminals, where are you? Please, Aminal. That's fine.
Technology recharging.
What's the worst an Aminal could do? Oh, wait. Imagine this fool. I ran up to a ship. And I forget to claim it. What the hell? Like, I absolutely just did not actually activate it. It's a C-class vessel, so it's not worth a lot, but we are gonna add it to our collection so we can dismantle it at our earliest convenience. Alright. Where is the stars? The space station. There it is. Space! Oh, that was very close. I expected to take at least like a 10-second flight, but no, we were just immediately there. Oh, is our salvage data pile full? It is! Excellent, that means we should go to the anomaly as well. But the first priority should be... the first priority should be to get some things done here. Your voice, this way. Oh, you got Joker lips again. Okay. Take a photo of a marsh world? Yeah, sure, we can do that. But also, hey. I finished the job. Thank you. Is there a marsh world in this system? Is a question I have. Is there anything about the sun? Not really. Oh, right. Wait, no, but there is something I want to buy. I need hydraulic wings. I don't remember how many. But certainly need some. These guys don't have any. Okay. I can learn how to craft them. I think. I think that's something I should be able to do. Okay, and this should be finished now. Which means we should have 3 words automatically translated whenever we're talking to people. Which is gonna make things a little easier when we talk to space aliens from space. Right, give me this exosuit upgrade, please. Thank you. And then we are off to space. Alrighty then. Ooh. Recruitable ships. Loads of them. That is not what I'm currently after. I'm currently after the space anomaly. Anomaly. We'll finish this up, and then I hope I can. I will be able to make my own hydraulic wings. That'd be nice. Still need to make more things poop. We still need to find a beetle We still need more milk. We still need more egg. And the cake, of course. We still need to make a cake. Which is unfortunate, I think, the roughest part of this whole operation. Thank you. This, I think, was the synthesis laboratory. So this is where we will learn how to make hydraulic wiring. It needs salt. Butts. I think that is the roughest part of that particular thing. Ooh. Okay, well, these we don't need. It could be interesting in learning the recipes for these, but also we don't really need them. So this screen is actually not that important. We have 5,000 nanites at the moment, which is nice. That could be helpful. Right, so for hydraulic wings we'll need 6 carbon nanotubes. I think we can do that. And some salt. That is, I think, more difficult to accomplish. Unless things in the sea can give you salt, it's possible. It's entirely possible. Okay, this is a child planet. That is not where I'm gonna find a swamp. It is implying, though, that there might be a swamp planet in this particular hellhole. But I don't know how many planets there are in this system total. So it's not like we have full access to everything at the moment. Cloudy planet. Lithium, sodium, and activated copper. Is that a swamp? Because it might be a swamp, but I don't know if it is a swamp. Which is a funny way to say swamp. We're gonna come land adjacent to this. Yeah, it is a swamp. Okay, cool. Hello. Interesting. We are gonna land on this flying island. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. We're still gonna hit the tree, aren't we? Well, if not on the way in, then we're gonna hit it on the way out. What's this? Oh, it's one of these houses. I still don't know what they're about. Oh right, we just need to take a landscape photo, don't we? We could also look whether or not there's whatchamacallit. I like that flying island, so we'll take a picture of that. Take 2 pictures of that, just in case. And then we're gonna woo-wee! Check if any of this has salt in it. Chlorine and hydrogen. I think I need to find salt directly though. Did I not scan this? Oh no, we accidentally got more fish. We got this small bunch of fish we got instead. Chlorine and hydrogen. Carbon. Chlorine and hydrogen. this? Could you be salt, please? No, ferrite dust and fecium. Then we got some underwater crabs here. Feeling a little crabby, I'm sure. Really no salt. No salt. Wait. Salt. But it's gonna be very little salt, I'm sure. Yeah, not a lot of salt out of these. But we do need ferrite anyway, so we might as well work on our salt. Salty. We need 60 salt total. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. Why aren't we seeing our exosuit? I mean, our starship first, instead of our exosuit. When we're nowhere near our starship. I believe I will remain very confused about several decisions they have made with this game. We want that salt though. $53 salt.
Incoming storm.
I wonder how much how many species of fauna are there on this system? Quite a few. The majority of them flying or ground. So us being underwater for the entire visit is not actually all that helpful.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
When did I scan you guys? Oh, there's storm crystals here. Oh right, yes, it's an extreme storm. I see. The weather in the water is delightful, but the fire outside is frightful. Is it it's... The weather just says it's temp misery. The extreme storm seems to imply beyond that though. Like, that doesn't sound simply miserable, that sounds astoundingly miserable. And no life forms are out in the storm. Which should not be surprising, so I think we should get out of here. While we're still alive. Getting up there might be rough though. Oh, that's a species. Hello. Hello, you can have food. You just give fruit there. You have fresh milk. This is not quite what I'm looking for. You could poop for me, that would be nice. Excuse me. Be it sentences in you old classic xenobiology or exobiology or whatever it was called expedition. There's bird technology nearby. All sorts of variation of things. But I regret parking up there. I really do. I don't think I'm gonna get up there. Go get my vessel back. Oh, hello. I honestly thought I actually ordered the ship to land on top of that, but apparently not. Alright, we are done here. We can get out. We are going to point ourselves towards the mission of ending option. Oh, we are also gonna open the geode. We are then gonna make 3 hydraulic firings. I'm missing 1 salt. What do you mean I'm missing 1 salt? Really? Motherfucker. I honestly thought I got 60. Oh well. I was so sure I was done. I was so sure I was done. And now we're going back. Back to the storm. Wait, are we... Well, on the other hand, we are literally coming right back. Did the storm end? Oh, looks like it. Oh. Oh, it's that species again. We've already talked. You have berries, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Here we go. Pure ferrite and something. This could be salt. Nope, it's poop. That's salt. This one gave me 8 salt now. It's, you know, yeah, fine. Not what I was expecting, but it's fine. Really spending our launch thrusters here. Okay, we can open that. Because there's very... It's not very common for me to need my wiring things to be open. Also, I completely forgot that one of the reasons where we summoned the anomaly was so we could get more recipes learned, construction-wise. Like I'm over a stack on the ye old salvage data. So we can put it on the second page, and hope I remember to that I have a lot of it for the next time that we're here. I know last time I said I might want to end on the freighter, but I think that might actually not be the best idea. We're gonna go back, we're gonna start construction on the next thing. With pyrite. Oh, sure, why not? I can do that on the home planet. Unfortunately, or fortunately. Right. I hope it was just free. Because if we need more than 3, I need more salt, and I don't think there's water on my desert. Imagine that. But there are other planets, I think, in my home system that might have things I can use. Might be the keyword, I think. Alright, tap to skip. I want the quest. I want important quest. The settlers. Do we have all that we need? Yes. Right, so that is going to finish by the morning. Which means we can enter the ship, save the game, and call it a night, I think. So thanks for watching. I'm gonna take us to the outer screen and set us up for ending the stream for the day. I will have to look up how to make a cake between today and tomorrow, but I think that will be okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone that I'm following is currently online. So I'm not taking my rate of 1 anywhere. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time when we might be able to finish up this expedition. Maybe. Depends on how rare that milk and egg is. I'm hoping we can get some progress done. Yeah. Bye bye. Oh, also, I forgot about that. You can join me on Discord. Follow me on Twitter. And catch the VODs on YouTube. As well as watch my old Let's Plays if you want to. Thank you again. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.